Welcome back, new viewers and gamers. It's time for a new Pokemon Violet Fun Stuff episode, and we're back to the Incineroar raids as well. The Blissey raids are back, so I'm going to challenge us alone with the Clefairy I was using last week. And as usual, I'll go over the strategy that I have right here, so let us begin. And for those of you on Twitch, we can do Tera Raids together. I'd be more than happy to help you with those. For those of you on YouTube, sit back and learn. Alright, Incineroar, the king of VGC is his nickname. That some of us come up with. But anyways, base typing. Fire, dark type. Terra type, dark type. So that means its dark type moves will hit very hard. And now we'll start off with the Intimidate ability, lowering everyone's attack. We gotta sit through this each and every goddamn time. You'll start off with Snarl. However, we have the Covert Cloak, so we don't have to worry about the special attack drop. It's the only time it ever uses that the entire match. And you gotta sit through this too. This game was play-tested, everybody, but Seed Sower goes up, so if you get Arboliva, it's definitely very useful. You also start off with Taunt, and if you get taunted, which I just did, either reset, or what you can do, is just use Draining Kiss 3 times in a row. If you want to reset, you can, but personally, if that happens, I just use Draining Kiss 3 times in a row so we can get our Terra Charge off quickly. His other movesets being Flare Blitz, Dankus Lariat, Iron Head, Bulk Up, Earthquake, which is a scripted move. Alright, there is the stat thing, which will take away your stats and your ability. You gotta look very carefully at Incineroar's stats. Alright, this Draining Kiss could end up killing me. If it does, then we'll reset. Because of course he taunts me first turn. Which I did just say you didn't have to do, but let's see how much this does. Entirely too much damage. And I'm still under the effects of taunt, so let's hope and pray I heal enough. If not, I'm gonna reset. I just said it was okay, so I guess I lied. It depends on how much this next Flare Blade. Yeah, it should be enough for me to live it. Alright, our Unaware ability's back online. That's nice. Now, let's hope and pray the Gardevoir uses, what am I calling it? Let's at least get our Psych Up off. Actually, better yet, let's do a Heal Cheer, because we gotta be quick about this. Next turn we can, Psych Up. The rest of our moveset being Moonblast and Calm Mind after we get the setup up. Then we can Terrastalize. Alright, get a little bit of healing off thanks to the grassy terrain. Use +5 defense. It's time to use Psych Up now. Don't Terrastalize just yet, I don't think it's safe to do that. And now we have his attack and defense boosts. This Flare shouldn't do too much, hopefully not. Yeah, okay, good, perfect. That's what we need. And now we can Terrastalize. Before he heals up, or not heals up, but puts up his shield. And we are trained for max defense and special, not special attack, max defense and HP. The rest in special attack with the bold nature, raising your defense but lowering your attack. Unaware, obviously, to ignore any of the boosts that Incineroar gets. We are Tera Fairy for double-powered fairy moves. After we have healed, now we just spam Calm Mind for most of the turns. Get some extra damage in there, we should heal quite a bit. And now we'll start using Darkest Lariat, which if you don't know, can ignore defense boosts. Which is fine, actually, since we're fairy types. Alright, look how little damage that's doing. Now it's time to start getting Calm Minds up. I think, as long as he doesn't crit, I could get up at least 2 of them. Before I have to use Draining Kiss again to recover my HP. The reason why I wouldn't use Moonblast the first 3 turns is because you don't want to lower his special attack. And then when you Psych Up, you end up taking the special attack drop. So that's why I'd start with Draining Kiss instead first and save Moonblast for later. Alright, there's the Dankus Lariat. Alright, one more Calm Mind, just hope and pray he doesn't crit me. Alright, no crits please, Mr. Roar, Incineroar. This is a little risky, but we're gonna do it. Alright, just survived on one. It was a crit. Well, it didn't matter. As long as it didn't kill me, that's what matters. Alright, takes away his stat drops, that's fine. Draining Kiss. We're at +2, this should heal quite a bit. We might have to use a second one later on as well, but after that, we just need 4 more Calm Minds and we can just start blasting him away. Yep, that's a great amount of HP. Alright, Terra Charge, I'm already Terastallized, that doesn't matter. I still think he does that a little too late for it to really matter. At least for this specific set. Alright, thanks to the grassy terrain. We are gonna do a few more Calm Minds. Hey, and the Gardevoir finally used Life Dew. It took a little too long for that to happen. Yeah, as long as he doesn't crit and kill you, you're good. Alright, we got enough for a tank. Even if he does crit me, I should be fine. And after the Life Dew, even better. Again, Life Dew is an underrated move. I wish more people would use it. Alright, Denkus Lariat once again. It won't do anything. Alright, there's the crit. Critting a little too much there again. Alright, one last one of these, and I can start just hitting him with the Moon Blasts. If I really want to. Going for Calm Mind one last time, so you're +6 in perfect stats. You can do that if you desire. Don't really have to win this. But the timer will go very low. But as long as you have the setup all complete, you'll be fine. And we're so high on our special attack stats that a single Draining Kiss will heal us up to full. Alright, one last Calm Mind, and now we just Moonblast to victory. And there's a Life Dew, yes. Alright, now we just Moonblast to victory. Even with a few critical hits, there is no way we're losing now. It may seem dire, but we can win this. Even if we get a few crits ourselves. That'll definitely help us a bit. This is one of those strategies that's easier to solo than do in teams. Honestly, from my experience with this raid, doing this with teams is just nearly impossible because people tend to bring the wrong things. Or just do the wrong things in the wrong order. And Earthquake will do literally nothing. That did 10 damage. Sad. Alright, thanks to all the healing I'm getting, we don't have to worry about using Draining Kiss. Get more of that power in there. I really wish you were trained for special attack, but you really do need the defense investment. Alright, there's the bulk ups. His attack and defense should already be maxed. You don't have to have max defense to win this. Like, in terms of stat boosts, I mean. It could be +5 like we're at right now. As you can see, it's working just fine. Alright, this should break the shield, or at least do it very closely. Shield's broken. Nice. Now just 2 more Moonblasts and we win. It'd be nice if all the effects weren't happening, though. It's definitely making the timer kind of run low. That's kind of my problem with some of these raids. So much shit can happen at the same time that it just makes the timer go slow like that. And all the text, too. It eats up seconds, and this happens. Alright, how many more effects are there? That was like 6 effects. Come on, man. I'm trying to win this before the timer runs out. Alright, that will happen, but you'll win anyways. It's fine. Okay, really? How did I lower your special attack 3 times in a row? Alright, shield's broken. That does allow me to get an extra turn in. Alright, just one more and we win. And as soon as the game lets me play, that's the end of the game. It takes a while, but it's a consistent way to win. You're fine with sitting here for 10 minutes straight each and every attempt. But that's how you take down Tera Dark Incineroar. So, those of you on YouTube, if you learned something, leave a like, a comment, and subscribe for those of you on Twitch. If you'd like for me to help you with other raids, I'd be more than happy to. So, let us do those Blissey raids as well and just grind up EXP candies, because I need them like crazy. I've been making a lot of teams off screen for the new format of VGC, and kind of running low on my candies and my ability patches and stuff. I need more of them. Alright, I have a Tera grass raid right next to me over here. That's a normal Paldean Tauros, which, why would anyone want that over its other forms, so I'm not going to bother with it. Instead, we're going to do this Tera Fighting raid with the Blissey. Just doing it by myself to make things faster. Who would I use? I think my Incineroar. And one-shot kill for the Bliss. I don't think the crit mattered, but who cares? No, doing this raid, I just want to see what's here. And I know exactly what to use for this. The Choice Bander Brill Booster. Alright, chose Banded Grassy Glides. Look how much damage it's doing. It's gonna do even more once we Tera. Alright, Tera Grassy Glide. The strongest Grassy Glide you've ever seen, or the second strongest, because you'll see the strongest in a future VGC video, of course. Man, thank you for the heal pulse. And now you die to Rage Shooting Fury. +6 Rage and Fury just instantly kills. Yeah. Well, since it's raining, I'm gonna evolve one of the Goomies that I got in a previous episode, because I want to get my, my Colossian Gudra that's shiny. Now, let's see, what was this mark again? The uncommon, the sociable. Now, where's my other Goomy? That's the second one. Oh, there it is. And this is the hungry, so I think this is the one I'm gonna evolve. The peckish. Yes, this is the one we'll do. And the other one's not gonna evolve. 69. Look at this man. Look at this little goo ball. Alright, so the goo. That's a spray, and I don't need it. Alright, and evolve you into a Colossian Gudra, because I do not want to Hisuian one, at least not now. Look at this man, he looks awesome. Aquatail, don't need it. Sapsipper Tera Water with Aquatail is pretty busted, I hear. At least in my personal opinion. I get it just straight to level 100. Alright, I'm gonna keep grinding up all these Blissies while we have them. Yeah, my man is peckish because he eats a lot. As it should be. Anyways, let's keep looking for more Blisseys. I don't know what electric type I want to use. Let's use Excalibur instead. Dragon Dance. I think I should use Dragon Dance just 2 more times and just tear him apart with Icicle Spear. Hit my Icicle Spear before the shield goes up. Get all that damage in there. Look at that. If it's 5 times, you're just dead. Or no, we don't even need the 5th hit. Alright, now where are the other raids that we must do? Well, look at that, right next to a poison one. I should really shiny hunt Mareep one of these days. Maybe the next time we go a week without an event, I should shiny hunt a Mareep. think I only need 2 Swords Dances for this instead of all 3 of them. And just hit him with the Headlong Rush. Alright, and y'all want to see a magic trick? I'm gonna make a Blissey disappear. Goodbye. And this is the prizes I got. When was the last time I used the Terra Poison Shards? I don't remember. I don't know. Better check my little Terrastal crystals real quick, see how many I have. I know I've been using quite a bit of them recently to make my new teams. Alright, I have a lot more than I thought. And let's go look for another one to do. I'm gonna do this Terra Rock one next. And let's get the Grass Monkey again. Think healing yourself's gonna work? It will not. Hello, Aaron. How are you doing today? Everything's going just fine. I gotta know that you're doing fantastically. I'm gonna do 2 more dragon dances. One more to dance for the road. Blissey and Incineroar raids again, yes. I need to grind up EXP candies. How about I just go to +6 attack? Last resort ain't gonna do nothing. Alright, so I have to ask some people things. I've got an idea for a Como team that's gonna be paired with Siddish I mean, and Golduck. So the Golduck's gonna have Simple Beam. We all know how the move Simple Beam works. Turning the target's ability into the Simple ability, so it doubles its stats, or you get more stat buffs out of the moves. I think you can see where I'm going with that with Clank-Rossella and Como. Now, I don't know what other teammates I need to use for that team, so if anybody has any ideas, please let me know. Any suggestions? Alright, Blissey's gone, and here are the prizes. There's a Tera Psychic Raid right over there. Yes, because with all the teams I've been making lately, I'm running out of candies really fast. Again, as I mentioned before, I don't like this format as much as I like G, but I'm warming up to it a little bit. Oh yes, and I was practicing some more VGC off screen before going live, and guess what dumbass Pokemon I ran into? I think y'all can guess. Hints, my least favorite Pokemon. And I'll tell you how yes, let's do a Union Circle, but I'm gonna do the Steel Raid real fast. What was I gonna say? I did win against that team with that very annoying Pokemon on it, but I did it in let's just say not the most honorable way. Yes, I did. And that will be happening tonight. And whatever your time equivalent to mine is, I'll be doing that around 8 or 9 at my time. Like my schedule suggests. Alright, another Blissey. I'm just gonna use close combo. Alright, close combat. Look at that damage. Because I also have an idea for a second Sun Teamer on Torkoal and that his Winlilligan you gave me. I'm gonna run Rhyperior on that team. Though I'm thinking maybe, if Rhyperior doesn't do too well, I might just use normal Ursaluna instead. Alright, one last close combat, and the shield might actually be down here. Oh, what? The resisted flying move is what broke the shield. I never got around to changing this grotesque stereotype, I'm just realizing. Maybe it could stay terrifying, who cares? I've had this thing since the game came out. And now you die, Bliss. And plus, there's a VGC tournament going on in Baltimore right now. I think y'all should watch that. Yes, we did. Alright, bye-bye, Bliss. Alright, and I'm gonna make the Union Circle code. If anyone else wants to join, now's your chance. Union Circle. I'm gonna form a group. Gathering a group. Alright, your code is 4M9GLX. It should have just said GX. And we can do the same thing later today as well. Like, whatever my 8 p.m. is, I don't really know what your time is. Like, you can do those calculations on your own. I don't want people knowing what time zones we're in. Yeah, but for my 8 p.m., 9 p.m. is when I shall go live. And whatever that your equivalent is, you'll be ready for that. But while we're here, let's just think of some ideas for that Como team. Alright, because I have 3 special attackers on that. The Golduck, the Sinistcha, and the Como. I'm thinking of running maybe a physical attacker that uses Swords Dance. Alright, that's around that time for you. Would you be awake around that time? Actually, well, I don't know. It's gotta be sunrise for you up there or something, since it would be nighttime for me. Something like that, but, so maybe a Pokemon with Swords Dance or Bulk Up I was thinking of using for that. I just don't know what. I could maybe Annihilate? No, that's too many fighting types. Some other physical attacker. I don't already have a ground type on that team. Hey, Vince. Whoever the Vince person is. Thank you for joining the group. But, what was I saying? Yeah, like, something with either Swords Dance or Bulk Up would certainly be good. And it's very niche, but I want to run Choice Scarf on the Golduck Terra Ground with, what is it called? Cloud9, so I don't have to worry about annoying weather effects. Alright, is that everybody? Is everyone who wants to join? Going once. Going twice. Sold to the man in the front row. Let's do some Union Circle. Do a bunch of Blissey and Incineroar raids. Maybe Victory Dance Lilligant could be decent, but that's, again, another fighting type. I don't want too much type overlap on my teams, even in doubles. Except for my second Sun team I'm certainly going to be making at some point. With Torkoal, Venusaur, his win Lilligant. Primarina, Terrafire Primarina with Weather Ball. Weather Ball's always a neat ability. Alright, let's go look for some Blissey raids. Rhyperior and Mimikyu as my Trick Room setter. Yes, it is. I haven't gotten to its stats yet. I'm going to test out that team on Showdown later today, but that's my idea for it. I'm going to do that Terra Psychic raid sitting all the way over there. Let's just make sure we're going in the right direction. Alright, going a bike ride through the desert. But yeah, the moveset on that one, on your Hisui and Lilligant, Solar Blade pairing well with the Sun. Close Combat, just a decent fighting type move. Sleep Powder, even though 75% accuracy. If it does hit, I can put your Pokemon to sleep for at least 2 turns. And the final move, freaking Silicobra. I think I mentioned this back in the Pokemon Sword Nuzlocke, but I was always a little disappointed by Silicobra. Because I always thought, like, it kind of seems like it would have been a Steel Poison type. That's what I thought by the name, but no. Instead, pure ground type. I mean, I know Silicon and Metalloid is a type of element that can be found in sand, which is why it has that name. But I would have preferred if it was the first Poison Steel type. Alright, your Fairy type's easy. I like what I was saying with Hiswin Lilligant, and the final move is going to be After You. Now, what does After You do? Well, the Pokemon that uses After You on their partner, whoever's the target of After You gets to move right after the user of After You. So, you can imagine how deadly that would be under Chlorophyll in the sun with Torkoal. A notoriously very slow Pokemon. Since Torkoal would be extremely dangerous with that, just Terra Fire Eruption right in your face. Actually, I do like her new outfit. It's quite adorable. I should change my character's outfit at some point. I'm getting a little bored of the Blueberry Academy outfit. I've just been a little too lazy to change it from time to time. Thanks to Vince's Miraidon, or Cyber Dragon, as some would say. Dang you Pokemon copying off of Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. First Blue Eyes White Dragon, Rise Black Dragon, now Cyber Dragon, alright. Thanks for healing me. After using the world's strongest setup move. And boy, I've been testing out that Chestnut team that I made last episode. Oh, if I get that setup up, and I will, man, no one survives Chestnut's attacks. Drain Punch is a good way to heal, and Grassy Glide with Rillaboom as a partner is just broken. And then Haze Gengar just to get rid of any stat buffs from the opponent, which is a good answer for Dondozo Giri, which is a counter to the team. Unaware Dondozo Giri more specifically. It's quite deadly. And as for the Lilligant, it's Terra-type Terra Ghost just for any annoying fake-out users. I was thinking for the Primarina and my Venusaur to run the Pledge moves, because I've been seeing those have been getting a lot of usage in the format as well. Which, if you put Grass Pledge and Water Pledge together, that gives the Swamp Effect. Now, you guys might not know what the Swamp Effect does. It lowers your opponent's speed by 75%, not 50%, or halving their speed, quartering their speed. So along with the Trick Room I already have on the team, and After You with my Hisui and Lilligant, I have 3 forms of speed control, and I can use at any time. The later high school years. I like it a lot. If these kids were in high school. It's actually stated, I forgot where, but I learned recently that the protagonists in this game are about 14 years old. Not gonna lie, they look younger than some previous protagonists, but they're 14. I never quite understood that. But whatever. And that's around high school age anyways. I mean, that's the age I was when I first started high school. So it makes sense. Part of me almost wants to use my Quillfish, my Hisuian one. Don't see that being too useful here. And if we have any NPCs I can one-shot, I'm gonna do that. Better yet, I know who I could use. My critical hitting. Annihilate, but that doesn't need to use Rage Fist. The Jinbeis, I think you mean? That's an adorable outfit. Specifically for the female characters, we're not talking about the male characters there. What was I gonna say? I forgot to mention earlier about the very annoying Pokemon that I ran into. Yeah, spoiler alert, it was Drifblim, that motherfucker again. Oh, and guess what strategy? Remember I was talking about Golduck earlier? Well, guess what I ran into with that annoying-ass Drifblim? That freaking Golduck had Simple Beam, used it on the Drifblim, so the Drifblim could get off even more boosted, minimizes, and stockpiles. So guess how I won against that battle? Yeah, I know, I was a scummy boy, but it was the only way I could win it. Took out some of the opponent's Pokemon and just stalled out the timer until the timer ended, and I won because I had more Pokemon. Well, we both ended off with 4 Pokemon. Mine just had more HP than the opponent's. And I was using my, what team was I using? I think I was using my Rain team. The one with the Kilowattrel I showed in the last episode. Well, I mean, a win's a win. Felt like the only way I could win against that annoying-ass Drifblim. And there continues the trend of just more annoying things that I have to deal with in these. With Drifblim. Just every time I run into that thing, it's just a pain in my dick hole. Excuse my language, but y'all know how much I hate Drifblim. In casual play, competitive play, and battle facilities, except for Pokepark 2. Drifblim's cool in Pokepark 2. If I ever do a playthrough of that game, y'all see why. Other than that, Drifblim just sucks. Just every time I run into that thing, it's an issue. I think I remember in my Pokemon Legends Arceus playthrough, I gotta rewatch that at some point. I ran into that Alpha Drifblim that you see in the Cobalt Coastlands. That motherfucker kept killing most of my team members. I'm aware of that. Look at that damage indeed. Always critical hitting Shadow Claws. I'm aware of them, but I specifically talk about the female characters that. Their outfits being adorable, not so the male characters. That's just me, just to be a little more specific. I mean, this won't be the question of the day, but what's everybody else's, like, least favorite Pokemon to battle? I mean, hey, if M&J TV hates Miltank, or... That's honestly the only example besides my own that I have. Me with my Drifblim problem. I hate that thing. As you all know, and I will never shut up about that as long as I live and as long as I play Pokemon in any other RPG. Or platformer, or fighting game, or party game, I don't care. Alright, Tera Raid will be the next one. Like, some people don't like Smeargle, or don't like Incineroar, some people don't like, I don't know, Sylveon. Steel types indeed. Oh, I know exactly who I'm using. We're gonna have a Mega Metagross. You know, 2 Metagrosses fusing to make Mega Metagross. I'll see myself out. Nah, still miss Megas. Funny how we still have yet to get any information on Legends ZA. That one Nintendo Direct in September is coming up. Heck, this coming week it should come up. Depending on how things go on my schedule, I should be able to react to it, unlike the last few Nintendo Directs. Maybe then we'll get some information on ZA. What do y'all think? And judging by the lack of it, and if we don't get information about it this coming week, I have a feeling that we might not get it till late 2025, and honestly, take their time, man. I'm loving Scarlet and Violet right now, so they can take their time with that. I've been playing this game non-stop for the almost 2 years now that it's been out. This game's almost 2 years old. How absurd. Alright, Fairy type Blissey. Not a bad Tera type for it, but I still prefer Tera Ghost for Blissey. Hey, I was told the same thing, man. It's a real confidence booster when chicks say you're cute. Same here, man. I always feel flattered. It always makes you feel, you know, great. Damn, most of those chicks were adorable as hell too, I'd say. I would say you rarely get it. I mean, back when I was in high school, I've gotten it, like, specifically in junior and senior year, I've gotten it quite often. But I've gotten it, like, here and there, yeah. I wouldn't say it's that rare, at least from my experience, it's not as rare as people make it out to be. Specifically in high school. After high school, I'd say it's a bit rarer. Heck, I remember in my senior year of high school, I had a psychology class. I was the only dude in the entire class. And some of the chicks in that class I've known since we were in grade school. Like 5 and 6 years old and all that. Like, I remember one of my very first cross-country meets, one of the races and whatnot, had some chicks from other schools cheering me on. Man, did that give me a confidence booster. It made me run a little bit better. Like, chick just straight up told me, hey, you run good too, man. I was like, I will. Yeah, what can I say? Chicks are awesome. Both in real life and in gaming. / anime. Let's see, another... Wait, wasn't I going after a Tera Fighting Raid? Oh yeah, I was. I completely forgot about that. And congratulations to your Tera Fairy, Blissey. Use it to take those pesky fighting type hits. Let's do the Tera Fire Blissey first, and then we'll do your Incineroar. Rainfall. If only you didn't take, whatchamacallit so well. Hey, Freddy, how are you doing today? Yeah, just belly drum and then rain boosted Aqua Jet should do really good. If you'd like to join our union circle, I'd be happy to reset it for you. Mostly just Incineroars and Blisseys are doing right now. I'm just trying to grind up a bunch of EXP candies at the moment. Yeah, just so I can keep working on some of my regulation teams. Excuse me. Slurred my words. Alright, level up your Palkia and Dialga, let us know when you're ready, and then we'll reset the circle for you. Alright. Now that VGC dude is gonna be really annoying. Y'all gotta be on our toes for that one. Hey, Skolatozu, I guess. How you doing today? I'm just calling you School for short. Yes, they are very strong. They're trained to be absolute beasts. I'm a competitive player, after all. I don't train my Pokemon for fun. They're doing rigorous training, man. They're doing push-ups, sit-ups, and drinking plenty of juice every day, if you get that reference. But yes, I believe your Pokemon are very strong as well. Gotta be training up for those VGC things. An online tournament is happening soon, and I plan on attending it. For online competition. Yep, right through that shield. That was Aqua Jet, mind you. Rain boosted, +6, stab, and Blissey's pitifully low special defense stat, not special defense. Just right through that shield, before you can even recover HP. But above all else, even though I tend to shit-talk my Pokemon sometimes, yes, I'm a bit of an awful Pokemon trainer. I'm like Paul from the anime sometimes when the Pokemon doesn't do the right moves, like when I miss a move for an example. But I do cheer him on sometimes. Heck, with my Rain team, I was using a male Meowstic, and I had my Kilowattrel along with it. We're under the rain. And, yeah, the Baltimore regionals are going on right now. Better watch that after I'm done with this video. What was I saying? And I was against someone's Hisuian Decidueye, and I forgot what else. A Grimmsnarl, that's what. And guess what move I have on my Meowstic? Quick Guard, that's right, this is my answer to priority moves. So, they were trying to double down my Kilowattrel so I couldn't get Hurricane off. Because of Quick Guard on my male Meowstic, I was able to block both the Sucker Punch and the Parting Shot, since they were both priority moves. Didn't have to worry about either of them. And I was like, Meowstic, the GOAT! So yes, I do cheer on my Pokemon sometimes, but as I've seen in some of my previous VGC videos, I can get a little angry, let's just say. Like, mostly just from missing moves or whatever. I do still want to attend those, like, live tournaments someday. Hopefully while Scarlet and Violet's still the latest competitive Pokemon game. But yeah. If not in Generation 10. Because I still think Scarlet and Violet is the best competitive season, I guess, of all the generations. Alright, you know what, let me cancel this, let's cancel the Union Circle real quick, and I'll make the code, so all of you can join. Alright, what was I saying? Yeah, as long as, like, Scarlet and Violet, mainly just because of Terrestrialization. I absolutely love Terrestrialization. I'm gonna disband the group for a sec so we can remake it. Well, as long as he has the shield up, yeah. I can take his defense buffs, that's how it's supposed to work. Unless somebody uses Taunt on him. Alright, let's make the new group. Alright, your new code is VNN8DR. So I feel like with enough training, who knows, maybe someday I could have won one of those championships. Also the regional ones. Those of y'all know, my biggest weakness is calling defensive plays. I gotta brush up on that. I mean, I'm getting a little better at it, but I still get baited by a Protect sometimes. I think my main problem is I just get some severe tunnel vision when it comes to that. And myself personally, it's very rare for me to run Protect. As y'all know, I find that move to be extremely passive. I don't really like that move. Mainly just because of my playstyle, I'm always, hey, beat them before they can beat me, right? It's either kill or be killed, and I like that style. Not just in Pokemon, but in other RPGs as well, like Tales of and Persona and all that. Alright, everybody's here. So that's probably part of the reason I just end up hating, Protect. It's just rare for me to use that move. I even look back at some of my old movesets I used to do back in middle school in the Generation 6 Pokemon games, and I was even thinking, oh, I had Protect on some of these Pokemon, yeah, before I hated that move. I mean, Violet was the more selected game between the two versions, but there's nothing to be ashamed of by that. If they're down air? What do you mean by that, school? Alright, everybody, go look for your Blissey and Incineroar raids. And any 6-star raids if you'd like. But mostly Blissey's and Incineroars. Alright, you know what, I'm in how much money do I have right now? I'm about to go sell some stuff. Get some more competitive items. Alright, Freddy. Good to see you back. Bug raid? Alright, bring your fire, rock, and flying types. But yeah, so if anybody has any other ideas of what I could use on my Como team, please let me know. Because I don't just, besides Como, Sinistcha, and what's it called? Golduck? I don't know what I want to use on it, I really don't. Actually, am I almost out of Blissey raids? Well, besides the fighting one I was about to do. And there's a ground one and a fighting one right there. Alright, Tera Bug. Alright, if we're against a Tera Bug type, you know what? I wish Rhyperior could learn, like, whatchamacallit, Swords Dance. But sadly, it cannot. And Rock Wrecker, I don't care what anybody says. Rock Wrecker's a cool move. If you say Rock Wrecker's a bad move, you're sleeping on it, man. Oh yeah, you're right. Which means we must use an equally powerful fire type that benefits from the sun. Gouging Fire, the strongest Pokemon under the sun. Get enough boosts up, even just one Dragon Dance, and even resists can't take an attack. Seriously, you know how fun it is to just watch a Pokemon that resists your move get one-shotted? Like on the Miraidon team? Oh yeah, I never showcased that team, did I? The second Miraidon team. Consequences of being lazy with VGC videos. But anyways. Like, it's just like, seeing a Dragon type. Like, I think y'all saw it on my Kyogre team. Seeing a Dragon type, like, Raging Bolt of all things getting one-shotted by Water Spout is so fucking funny. Y'all should try it at some point. It's just, that's probably another reason why I like Terrestrialization so much. You couldn't really get that with previous gimmicks in the past. But Terrestrialization, though, who cares if they resist your attack? Just blow them up. And moves like Rage Fist and Body Press allow for that as well. Alright, what's the joke about it? Is it a harem joke or something? I just get a few D-dances off. Gardevoir using Life Dew. Still a very underrated move. Alright, there's the shield. I wish I could, you know what? Ah, never mind, it doesn't matter. I get one last D-dance off, and just blow you up with Flare Blitz. A move that normally sucks in raids, but here, because you don't have much HP left, it's fine. That's called a harem. That's the opposite of a sausage fest. I mean, me personally, you know, no, I don't want to get too much into that territory. I don't need to be the raunchy talk on here. But yeah. Let's just say a bread fest is my little term for it, but I'm pretty sure it's called a harem. And a certain robot from Persona 3 would say, according to my datas, all men fantasize in having one of those. Should go look that up if you don't know that in Persona 3 Reload. Still have yet to move my PS4 into my office. Oh yeah, from MNJTV. The only thing the only two stereotypes I remember from that video, to be fair with you, is photosynthesis and what the heck is an ice type? Hey, Glalie is one of my favorite ice types. What the heck is an ice type? Hey, welcome back, Freddy. We're just doing some more Blissey raids. I'm gonna try this terrifying one sitting down here. And I do want to make both a snow team and a sand team, because off-screen, I caught a really cool Porygon 2. Actually, wait, can anybody help me evolve my Porygon 2? Not this Tera Ghost one, my Tera Ice one I've got over here. I just need help evolving it real fast. If anybody wants to do a trade with me, I'll bring the monkey. But let me put in a dubious disc on here. Actually, if I didn't already have my Chestnut on one of my battle teams, then I'd bring that instead. And somebody else could bring the monkey, because Belly Drum, Grassy Surge, Or, Grassy Surge. Belly Drum, Grassy Glide is broken. Oh, just trade it, and then you can trade it back to me if you'd please. Let me just get it to level 100 real quick as well. Because I want to use this on a snow team. I saw it, just like the chestnut team that I made. I saw this on a Moxie Boostage channel. Should go subscribe to him. Because he's a great PokeTuber who makes competitive Pokemon content, and I think you can learn a thing or three from him. I've learned a thing or three, certainly. Yeah, you have to trade a Porygon 2 while it's holding a dubious disc. So if anybody would like to trade with me, please, let's do that real fast. But because Moxie boosted, he was using... Oh no, we don't need to make a code on here. Just go begin search, because we're already in a Union Circle. We can just trade right here with us. Well, what was I gonna say? Moxie boosted, he was using a Snow team with a choice specs Tera Ice Porygon Z. So I'm gonna use that, or at least my own variation of that team, just like the Chestnut team that I got, and the Toxtricity team that I got an idea from, but I didn't completely copy it. Because me, personally, I don't like just straight up copying, pasting people's teams using PokePaste. I'd like to take ideas from them, but I want to put my own spins on them, too. Like not using Protect, because you know me, I don't like that move. It's very rare for me to use that move. Alright, and then please trade me back the Porygon Z afterward. Speaking of Minior, I need to make a Stellar Terra Minior. Probably the best Terra type I could think of, because there's really no defensive Terra types on Minior, and even then, Minior is one of those Pokemon where I don't think a defensive Terra type is really the best. Because a part of its ability is, hey, once it's at half HP, it loses its shield, and you can get your speed up and your attack up from that. Oh yeah, I remember that meme. Like, what's the opposite of what's best? Arvin, you should be liking that right now. You're surrounded by two extremely gorgeous chicks and Penny. Yes, a dinosaur dog thing, two gorgeous chicks, and Penny. That's right, I said just and Penny, because I don't like Penny. At least design-wise, I don't like her. Character-wise, she's fun, though. Anime and video games and sugar, my love language. Wait, excuse me? The different colors in Minior can be just... Okay, it's just like with Basculin. What am I even saying? Whatever. Anyways, trade that back to you. It's nice to know you found that funny, Freddy. Because seriously, just... I've always been really vocal about her ever since Penny was first revealed back in 2022. Penny's just... I hate her design. She looks like an 8-year-old boy and I fucking hate it. Alright, and what's the reason why you say Archaludon the way you do? Some people say Archaludon. I say Archaludon. You know, like Archangel, you don't say Archangel. It's Archangel. See, like, design-wise, I don't like her. She looks like an 8-year-old boy. I hate it. That stupid woke bullshit. Man, get that shit out of my Pokemon game. We don't need that here. Like, imagine if frickin' Cynthia had a dyke haircut or some shit. I don't think as many people would like her. Or if, I don't know, if Misty dressed like a dude. I don't think people would like her as much. But anyways, now that that's out of the way, thank you for helping me trade. Hey, a Rotom. It's not shiny, though. Screw it. I'm gonna shiny hunt both Rotom and Mareep in a future video. Like, imagine if Cynthia had short, like, really short, dykish looking hair and she dyed her hair of some weird-ass color. Like, I don't think as many people would like her. I'm just saying. That's the problem with Penny here. And honestly, she's not the best in battle either, in my personal opinion. Just a whole evolution team, while a cool idea. I did that one time back when I was in elementary school. Yeah, let's do your Incineroar raid. We did the Blissey raid last time. And we'll do your Water-type raid afterward. Alright, I got my Clefable right over here. What was I saying? I mean, just, like, oh yeah, her evolution team. Because if y'all saw in my Pokemon Scarlet and Violet playthrough, you should watch that, by the way, shameless plug. That was almost 2 years ago now. Her entire team is susceptible to hazards, and I had my Clodsire use Toxic Spikes. She has no, like, that's the problem with evolutions. There's no Flying, Steel, or Poison-type evolution. There should be at least one of those, particularly the Steel-type one. Oh, you need a Ceruledge? If I have a spare one, I should be able to give that to you. I think I have one that's Tera Dragon? Either that, or I could just give you a Malicious Armor. Yeah, I could always just give you a Malicious Armor, you can use that to evolve a Charcadet. You could always do that instead. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. If I don't have a spare malicious armor, if I remember correctly, I think I know what to do. I don't think we need any cheers for this. If you don't have the right strategies, though, Incineroar is going to be a pain in the ass to beat. Just saying. Oh, thank you for subscribing, School as Tozu. I'm just realizing something. You followed, but it didn't show up on my screen. So I gotta get that fixed now. But other than that... But thank you for becoming a gamer bear. Alright, I'm sitting straight up in my chair. Thanks for the posture check. Oops, I'm not ready. Alright, I'm ready now. I'll fix that after this video. This video is going quite nicely, though. Though this raid, on the other hand, may not do the best. I'm straightening it, Gotta make sure you have a good posture. I'm a youngin', but in the future, if I don't stand or sit up straight, my back's gonna be curved for the rest of my life, and who wants that? No one. And while I'm at it, I might as well drink a little water, too. Alright, and 4 more followers, and we hit the goal of 230. Just trying to think of what other things I want to use for my Como team as well. But back to Penny's Evolution team. Because y'all remember that one character in the anime, Virgil, in the Generation 5 anime? Or in Black and White, Best Wishes, whatever you want to call it? He had an Evolution team as well. Funnily enough, the Generation before Sylveon was introduced. I mean, I guess if she's into that stuff, she wants to be bi, I guess. Which, yeah, she did mention something about her brain glitching out when she said, your mother's hot. I mean, that's one thing I can at least agree with her on. I think I remember saying that, yeah, that thing about being bi, I think that's bad, too. And if you want to be bisexual, that's up to you, just not a big fan of it. Just for my personal self. But yeah, I mean, she's not wrong, though. The mother in this game is a hottie. Honestly, let's be real. Of all the mothers in the Pokemon games, which one isn't a hottie? Eh? Which one? Like, really? I'll take his as long as he doesn't have the shield up. Well, some are definitely a bit more attractive than others, but still. Alright, you didn't hit me, I can get my stat boost. Alright, who are you taunting? Oh, it doesn't matter. If somebody does have taunt, that would be useful here against it. Because he is going to get a bunch of stat buffs, so you got to be careful of that. Alright, how high is your defense? Only +2. Oh, you're about to take away our stats anyways. Right here? Not yet. Alright, keep bulking up, that's okay. Yeah, that mother's quite a hottie. I remember in Chugga Convoy's playthrough, he was like, wow, my mother is hot! I agree. Alright, and this is where we psych up. Honestly, between the mother in Black and White, and in Scarlet and Violet, which one's hotter, honestly? I almost want to make that the... Yeah, the one in Sun and Moon's pretty decent as well. I almost want to make that the question of the day now. All in favor of that being the question of the day, say aye. Fucking funniest question of the day in my career, as Nintendo would say. Go subscribe to him as well. Definitely one of the contributing factors in me doing this gaming stuff. Yeah, so, I mean, I see why people like Cynthia a lot. Mostly from a design standpoint, even from a battling standpoint. Not my favorite female character in Pokemon. Oh, y'all know who that is. Again, man, can't wait for the day I do my Pokemon, what am I calling? My Pokemon, what is it called? I'm drawing a blank right now, but, my Pokemon Heart Gold Nuzlocke? Y'all about to, if y'all thought I was simping during my Xenoblade 3 playthrough to Miyabi, y'all about to see me simp like crazy for a certain female character there. I almost want to make a simp compilation of that, too. Go on ahead, everyone call me a simp, please. Alright, there was one eye for the question of the day. Any others? Yeah, please call me a simp. I'm okay with that at this point. Y'all think I'm simping here? You haven't seen nothing yet when the Pokemon Heart Gold Nuzlocke comes out, y'all about to see me simp like crazy. In fact, I have a little statue of said female character on my little table right here. Ah, rip indeed. You do need very specific strategies for this. What was everybody else using? A Dialga and, Hey, we don't simp for real-life jokes, but for fictional characters, fuck it, go ahead. Yeah, Malamar, if it's built for this raid, you should use that, because you can't just use any old Pokemon in these raids, sadly. In 6-star raids, maybe, and in everything 5-star and under, yeah, you can pretty much use whatever you want, but in these raids, you gotta use specific strategies. It's not like in Sword and Shield where you could kinda use whatever you wanted. And part of the reason why I like Tera Raids more than the Dynamax raids. Oh, let's see, there's quite a bit of things you can bring. I've seen people use Koraidon, but don't do that because Sun will boost up its Flare Blitz. Alchemy, a Clefable strategy, as you saw what I was using. Something with Unaware certainly will work, not Skeledridge, because you're weak to Dark-type moves. Like, Clefable's pretty much the best Unaware user you can use. Dondozo, Terra Fighting Dondozo, I've seen get some use for this. Like mentioned before, Terra Blast. If you need Terra Blast TMs, just grind up Glomores in Area 0. That's an easy way to get the parts that you need for that. I saw it, but I didn't really give a good read on it. And it's already well up the chat, so if you'd like to retype that, that'd be fine. Alright, let's do your Terra Water Blissey thing. If you need some time to get some strategies going for the Incineroar raids, take your time. Please. Alright, Choice Banded, Rilla Booster. Alright, if you're ready, here you go. Any other, like, Annihilate, you could use, but because of all the defense boosts Incineroar gets, it's not the best strat. If you have Taunt on it, though, that could work. What am I doing? I didn't want to change Mons. I think Archaeodon is supposed to be a reference to the Sky Arrow Bridge. Also, one of the best themes in all of Pokemon. And honestly, fitting with how long that area is in the game, it takes like, what, a straight 2 minutes or something to walk through it fully? Honestly, well deserved. It's a good area to really listen to that song. Probably one of the greatest songs ever composed in all of Pokemon. Alright, I see 2 eyes, any more eyes for the mother question of the day thing of all the moms in Pokemon, and that could include some of the, even in the anime, like Delia, for example. Which do you think is the hottest and why? Fuck it, that's our question of the day. Not related to the Tera Raid event, just there. Yep, that's our question of the day now. Actually, yeah, since the last episode, I did make a Sun team. My first Sun team, because I'm going to make a second one with Torkoal. After this raid, I'm going to show that off real fast. And Wo-Chien. As somebody's a Moxie-boosted fan, Wo-Chien live reaction. I haven't seen the Meowscarada name yet. Oh, we'll see it momentarily. Oh, Hope. Hope seems like a decent name for a cat. So yes, I like it. Don't worry, the ads will be over soon enough. Thank you for sitting past them, though. Flow Dome Mono? Oh, actually, oh, it's a combination of flower and kimono. I like that, actually. And a lot of kimonos are actually flower-themed. Was that the wrong Masquerada? And back to the thing about Penny, I know I keep getting off topic with Penny. Actually, no, I'll wait till the ads are done and I'll bring that up. And you're all about to see the strongest grassy glide once again. And Blissey's dead. Just like her using a whole evolution team, really not the best. Like, Toxic Spikes sell all of her Pokemon into being susceptible to that, and because they're all monotyped, which there's nothing wrong with having monotyped Pokemon, I mean, look at Rillaboom over here. But dual types tend to be a bit better, mostly offensively, though. Like, a good, healthy mix of dual type Pokemon in your team is always nice. For added type coverage and all of that. Which something evolution teams simply lack. Like, you don't see that problem with Arven's team or Nemona's team. And I just made a Blissey disappear, everyone. Oh yeah, you were lowering my attack stat with the Lochin, but that's okay. And again, once again, I heavily thank anybody who sits through the ads. Sitting through those, even just a little bit, will someday help me be able to do this full time, so thank you. Very, very much. The shiny Masquerada from the Blueberry Academy, but I don't know if you heard what I was saying about your nickname. It's a combination of flower and kimono, and I really like that. As most kimonos are flower-themed as well in Japan. Alright, I'm gonna do that Tera Fighting Raid over there. Alright, where is that Tera Fighting Raid? It should be near here. I got another Blissey. And I'm right in front of this Tera Fighting one. What do you have here? Tera Water once again. I wasn't able to join. What happened? Why, game? Why are you excluding me from this raid? See if that resets it. Alright, just no postings. Alright, this Golduck right here I definitely want to use for that team. Cloud9 with Terra Ground. Oh no, it's alright. Alright, the raid is up. Let's try that again. Was holding the Shell Bell. Oh, we all know how broken Shell Bells are in raids. For me, the one in Scarlet and Violet's easily the hottest one. Also, it's implied they're from Galar, which, even though Galar has a very linear region, at least Galar has a lot of really cool characters. Especially Gloria. I do want to make a question of the day of who's your favorite female protagonist, playable female protagonist in Pokemon. Except for Lyra, they're all adorable. But I'm gonna save that for, like, the beginning of a new Nuzlocke or something. Yeah, one from Black and White. That's definitely a very close second. All the other ones, they got their charm, I suppose. If he's on the way, well, let's wait for him. If not, we can always do it without him if he's fine with that. Alright. And here comes the raid. And Tera Water once again. Yeah, she's not... Well, the one from Sword and Shield, not the most attractive, yeah. I don't know, her face looks a bit weird. I guess she's one of the few exceptions, but other than that... At red HP like that. In 2 attacks. Well, what happened? By Psychic Gem Leader, do you mean Sabrina or Tulip? Yeah, both are quite nice. Yeah, Sabrina's alright. Well, if we're talking about her original, like, Fire Red Leaf Green design, she's alright. Now, if we're talking about her Occult Soul Silver design, now we're talking. And her incarnation in Black and White 2 when she's at PokerStar Studios, now we're talking. Well, she doesn't have that design in her Gold Soul Silver. Or in the original Gold and Silver, I mean in her Gold Soul Silver, though. Yes! Alright, Terra fighting Bliss. Yes, did you still need a Ceruledge? After this raid, I'm gonna go get you a Malicious Armor. You know what? I'm gonna be funny. I'm gonna use my Veluza. After this raid, I'll go get you your Malicious Armor. Let me see what Ceruledges I have, because if I have a spare one, I think I'll just give you that straight. I need to make more space in these blasted boxes anyways. Why, Game Freak? Why did you not give us 40 boxes? Again, if BDSP could have freaking 40 boxes, this game could have had... Oh, yeah, I want to keep this Ceruledge. If BDSP could have 40 boxes with how lame of a game that was, this game could have had 40 boxes. Yeah, I want to keep my Terra Dragon one. So I'm just going to get you a Malicious Armor. Anyways, I want to use my wait. Where's my Veluza? I'm going to use the Veluza for the memes. If I can find my Veluza, I don't remember where I put it. Yeah, let's just look it up before it's too late. Alright, fly away and just Psycho Cut. Speaking of the simp thing, that definitely does bring back memories from back when I was doing my Xenoblade 3 playthrough, and simping for Miyabi. Can't wait to do... Alright, can't wait to do Xenoblade 2 and I sim for Pyra. Just as a nice sneak peek. Alright, with how fast they move, despite their base 70 speed, they seem to move pretty quickly. A little too quickly. Alright, going once. Is that everybody for this raid? Going twice. Sold, let's do it. Yes, they are. They're way too fast. I don't go to Castle Royale like often, but I pretty much only ever go there when I need feathers. You know, the stat feathers for UV training. I mean, you get quite a bit of them during raids anyways, but other than that. Fillet away. Now, what if I used Fly Away on my... nah, that's a water type. It's already overlapping with Golduck. I mean, what fit my criteria of it being a physical attacker? Wait, why did you just Leaf Blade me? What was that for? I did nothing. I was just setting up, man. What was that for, huh? I didn't deserve that. My Veluza didn't do anything to you. Now we can do your Tera Dragon Raid. Ah, dang, you stole my kill to rub it in my shoulders, or rub it into the wound. Not only does he kill me, but he steals my kill. Dragon is weak to other dragon types, ice type, and fairy types. So bring one of those 3 types. Specifically physical attacker, so you can do more damage to Blissey, because Blissey is a huge special wall. Your hyper beams and your flamethrowers ain't gonna do shit to a Blissey. However, a nice punch to the face from, like, say, Superpower will definitely do a thing or two. Let me see if I have a spare malicious armor for you. If not, if I remember correctly, you're supposed to go to Zap and Pico for that. I forgot what... oh, you're supposed to trade, like, Citizen chips or some crap. Oh, I got one. Alright. Let's see. I already have one of those for you, so I should give you something for that. I just don't know what. And you can give me whatever random thing you have that you don't want to use. Superpower... well, against the dragon type, it isn't weak to it. But, actually, wait a sec. Do I have a spare, Charcadet? I think so. I thought I did. Or at least in Pokemon Home, I think I did. I have the 6-IV one. Nah, I'm gonna keep it. But Superpower isn't gonna do specifically against that raid. I think I might re-nickname one of my Pawmots. Yeah, let's re-nickname this Pawmot into Paw Charge, and I give you that Pawmot. Or Pawmi that I caught at the very beginning of the game. Should I even do that? Nah, you know what. I have too many choices and I don't know what to do with which. So I caught this Terra Ghost Strip Tree, I think, in the previous video, or did I catch that off screen? I don't remember. And this Terra Fire one I'm gonna throw into BDSP. No, I decide which thing I want to give. Evil today, what does that mean? I think I might just give you this Citadel, if that's okay with you. Named Narwalis. Now, I should have another Titan somewhere. I'm gonna name this one Narwalis. Narwalis. Alright. I'll give the Citadel to you, then. Just need to make some more space in here, so thank you for helping me with that. I will do your little trade real quick, and here's your malicious armor. As long as you have a Charcadet, you should be able to evolve into a Ceruledge. So I'll just do that trade real fast. Oh, wait a minute, poison type. That's what you meant by that hint. You need a second malicious armor? Alright. Well, I don't know what else to get you then. Alright, let's cancel that for now. Oh, 2 minutes. Alright, take your time. 5-video streak, though. That's real nice. Thank you for that. Alright, alright, you're ready? Let me just go up this mountain. Everybody sing the song with me. Every day I'm just surviving, and I'm climbing the mountain while I... Oh, well. I'll wait till I'm done climbing the mountain first. Every day I'm just surviving, keep climbing the mountain. Alright, I'm done. Bet you all thought that was cringe, right? Alright, let's just do the raid. Oh, the song Toxic, I think is what you're talking about. For the trade? Yeah, let's do the trade real fast. And then we will do your raid. You're in? So you can get your malicious armor and make the world's strongest Ceruledge with it. Alright, here you go. Yeah, Kamala's fine. This is the only Switch game Kamala's in, right? Too bad I can't learn Last Resort in this game, which makes no goddamn sense. Because back in, what was it? I think it was in Sun and Moon. A strategy with Kamala you could do was normal type. Since it's normal type, you could run it with Tera normal, perhaps? Well, what am I saying? This is pre-Gen 9. Choice banded with Sleep Talk and Last Resort, and because Sleep Talk's its only other move once it uses Last Resort, it'll just hit super powerful Last Resorts instantly first turn, but it can't learn Last Resort in this game even though the move's in the game, so it makes no sense that I can't do that. And I'm listening to Persona songs while doing this vid. Alright, but enjoy your Ceruledge. Hey, a Karma Shard. Hey, that's rare. It's not shiny, is it? Okay, no. Oh, hopefully I never have to shiny out a Floette. Or a Flabébé. They're just way too small. A metal version of that song. Alright. Alright, now we will do your Blissey. There's actually a new song I've recently come across. And I believe it's called Living in a Nightmare. I'm gonna look up the artist real fast, but first... So I can suggest it all to you guys. But first, let's get the Grass Monkey in here. Alright, it's called Living in a Nightmare by Black Light District. I'm gonna type it in the comments real fast. If anyone wants to watch it, I recommend it. Yeah, there you go. Alright, is everybody ready? Oh yeah, Tera Normal, Dragapult. And what specific support would you have to use with that? Because I know it does get Last Resort, and Tera Normal's actually not half bad for Dragapult, taking other opposing Ghost-type hits. I mean, in most cases, unless we're going up against, like, Shadow Sneak, in most cases, Dragapult's fast enough where you don't really have to deal with that. It still makes no sense that it doesn't get Shadow Claw, though. I hope it does in a future game. Oh, as if just raided us. Thank you, man, for raiding us. No, it's a raid, according to Twitch rules, but yeah. A party of 12, yay. Time to bully a bunch of Blissies and Incineroars, and thank you, Lit and Trainer, for becoming a Gamer Bear. Even though it can't be shown on screen for some reason, I'm gonna have to fix that. Alright, just 3 more followers and hit 230. Will we get it in this video or in the next? Even I don't know. That wasn't a rhyme, I apologize. And hello, Autofan, how are you doing today? Yes. Thank you for your raid. It has been a little bit since I last had a raid. I think the last time I had a raid was in one of my Super Paper Mario episodes. Alright, your weak Last Resort, that's not gonna do anything. Getting ready for VGC as well, man. Oh, that's his raid message. Alright. I'll remember that for the future. Nice that we got a nice little community going on over here. And may it grow to something titanic. Gigantic. And watch me break right through a shield. And who will that be? Chill VTuber. Hey, I think we rated him before. Or her. Yes, that is somebody I've rated before. Though in most cases I would prefer if it wasn't somebody who I've rated before, but it doesn't matter either way. Well, yeah. Just so we can expand our horizons and get more followers that way. And I can also help other people with more followers themselves as well, which is why I like rating new people. Alright, what am I doing? Alright, I got a Tera Ground right up here. Time to go fly over the mountain. Also, Tera Steel Dragonite down there if anyone wants to catch it. Hey, they both here at the account? The more the merrier. You know what they say, the more the merrier. Alright, Tera Ground, here we are. And if anyone would like to join this Union Circle, don't hesitate to let me know in the comments. I would be more than happy to reset this Union Circle for you. Yes, you can, Vegito Blue. How are you doing today? No, me personally, I prefer Gogeta, but yeah, Vegito's cool as well. Only one more raid to pick, you got the last 2. As per our promise, yeah. But yes, Vegito Blue, after this raid, I'll reset the Union Circle for you so we can make this one happen. I mean, it's up to you, man. Whatever the name is, if you want to change it, you do have that option. Now, according to Dragon Ball canon, apparently Vegito is better because of how the Tara earrings work and the fusion dance, but I'm not gonna get too much into that. Which saddens me, man, because Gogeta's just better. And just a much cooler name. I mean, Vegito could have been way worse. It could have been Vegerot. Thank the Lord that that didn't happen. We're playing Violet, but it doesn't really matter which game you choose. Oh, wait. I think you meant which one I prefer. Violet. In this case, it's just because between purple and orange, I prefer the color purple. In the future, hey, you can always do things in the present to change your future from the past, however, you have to learn from the past. Alright, tell me how it is when you're done listening to it. That's a real nice song. Don't worry, the ad will be over soon, but thank you for sitting past it. As I always have to mention. Alright, Grass the Glide once again. And the music's quite nice. Oh, it's got that nice little guitar riffing in it. That definitely helps. Yeah, but I will say about Scarlet does have the better Pokemon overall. The past Mons are much better than the future Mons design-wise. And even battle-wise. I mean, for every good future Paradox Mon, you have like 2 really good past ones. Fluttermane? But yeah. I mean, Iron Bundle, Iron Hands, Iron Crown, yes, I think Iron Crown is good. I don't care what people say. Yeah, this one's Violet I'm playing. Iron Boulder is good in my opinion, and Iron Crown. All the other future Paradox Mons are... Yeah, oh yeah, and Iron Valiant in my opinion, and Iron Shreds are really good too. But then the past forms, you have Great Tusk, and Sandy Shocks is pretty decent. Fluttermane, again, we all know how broken that is. All 3 of the past legendary beasts, or as the fan-made term is, the Legends Before Time, and the Lightsabers of Justice. I fucking love that fan term. But, and then what? Iron Moth is pretty decent too as well. Slitherwing, I wish its typing was better. It should have been Bug Dragon. But it's still pretty neat. Yeah, you should be able to do that if you need an Iron Valiant. Yeah, you should be able to go down there. If not, I can always just catch one for you. Or one of my other viewers over here could definitely give you one if they're alright with that. Yeah, you're right about that. We wouldn't have the wonderful fairy fighting type if it wasn't for Iron Valiant, but at the same token, we wouldn't have the wonderful ground fighting type if it wasn't for Great Tusk. But anyways, let me reset the Union Circle. I'm going to reset my time as well real fast. So I can have some new raids show up for us to do. Because I'm almost out of Blissey raids, so I might as well reset it. Alright, let me reset my time real fast so some new raids will show up. Yes, I've been playing some Mega Man and Legends Arceus off screen, and I was only playing Legends Arceus to get a Hisuian Typhlosion for my recent Sun team that I made. Literally the only reason I play Legends Arceus now. Got no other reasons to play it, I'll be honest. Alright, let's make the new Union Circle. For Vegito Blue over here. Alright, and your code is TJ4415. Well, let me type it in the comments. There you go. Now we just sit back and wait for peeps to flood in. Alright. Hey, EJ, how are you doing today? Once had a friend back in high school with the nickname EJ. Oh, you're EJ. Good to know. Alright, and one more person. If anybody else wants to join, now's your chance. Yes. It is a great name indeed. Yes, thank you. I literally just found that song yesterday watching a Ben 10 video. Because the person who was making that video put that song in the beginning. I was like, hey, what is this song? I want to know. And so, I've been listening to this pretty much all of last night. Anybody else want to join? Now's your chance. I'm going once. Going twice. Sold to the gentleman in the front row. Let us begin. I mean, doesn't any Pokemon version kind of feel like you're playing with somebody from a different world? Hey, a new raid. Oh, from the raider, never mind. But, alright. Now, if you'd like to, we can always reset the circle for you as well. But hey, hello, Harlequin. How are you doing today? Hey, congratulations to you, man. That wedding will be absolutely great. Perhaps I should prepare a wedding gift for you. A shiny Pokemon for the both of you. And I think I have one in mind. Alright, so let us go find some Blissey raids. And for you, Harlequin, if you are ready, then we can reset the circle for you real fast. Alright, I was just next to a Tera Raid. Alright, what is this? Ah, blast. Alright, just ignore the fact that I need to fight this Hatchrim real fast, because I've been needing Hatchrim parts. I don't want anybody to join me. Find your own raids, please. I just need some Hatchrim parts, so I just want to fight this real fast. Yeah, it won't take long. I don't know, where's my Annihilate? Alright. I know this isn't supposed to be part of the video, but those Hatchrim parts, I forgot what TM I was trying to use Hatenna parts for. I think Dazzling Gleam? I forgot what move it was. Alright, take your time in Area 0. Use a fairy type sandwich if need be. And what song will that be? I know this is no Blissey or Incineroar raid, but yeah, we gotta do this. Alright, Shadow Claw, get out my face. Go back to your comment, Vegito Blue, about people feeling like they're on a different continent. Yeah, it's the same spot where our Roaring Moon is found in Scarlet. You'll find Iron Balance there too. But yeah, like, that's any Pokemon version, let's be real. It kind of feels like they're playing in a different continent or something. Cereal, the words written on the wall. Alright. I'll look that up. Alright, just had to get those real quick. Tera Dragon. Let's do a Tera Grass one. Alright, so I think once Vegito Blue over here gets his Iron Valiance, I think that's when we'll reset the circle for Harlequin to join. And we all have a really funny question of the day today that we thought of earlier. Of all the Pokemon Moms in the Pokemon world, that includes any of the anime ones, which one's your favorite and why? Quite a funny one. Alright, have you found a raid for ready? Alright, this is Tera Raid. Oh, I know exactly what we're using. Gouging Fire. The strongest Gouging Fire. Volchaos. Alright. No, you're not a part of the Union Circle, Freddy. Oh, it's too bad we can't up to 5 people. We can only have 4. No, it's okay. We could always make some space for you if somebody else doesn't want to be in. That's fine, take your time, everyone. While I'm waiting, I'm gonna look up the song you suggested for me. And while we're at it, if you've been enjoying this stream thus far, perhaps leave a follow and a subscribe if you're on YouTube. It'd be greatly appreciated, it's for free, and you can always change your mind and it helps out the community. Thank you very much if you choose to do so. Now, let's see, what did you say the song was called? Serial. I guess that's the artist it's by. No words written. Alright, here we are. No words written on the walls. Alright, here we are. Let's do it. While Vegito Blue keeps looking for his Iron Valiant. Alright, and the power of the sun is mine. Alright, Intimidate, completely useless. Oh, I shouldn't say completely useless. If Last Resort hits, it's not going to do anything. Alright. You're almost done getting your Iron Valiant. And now I can terrestrialize one Dragon Dance off, and yeah, he's just dead. No, there's the Last Resort I was talking about before. You did so little damage, you healed me, literally. Alright, one Dragon Dance, and you're gonna explode. And I'll say it again, y'all want to see a Blissey disappear? You're about to see a magic trick. I'm gonna make this Blissey right over here disappear, right off of the very screen that you're watching. And... there's the magic trick. Alright, and now Blissey's dead. Magic! Thank you for the plug. Also, my Gouging Fire died. Yeah, Flare Blade seriously is one of the worst moves to use in a raid, but it was pretty useful here. Get all those candies, man. Alright. That's another raid out of the way. Alright, now what other raid will we do next? Turn up the heat, that means fire types, it sounds like. I'll do that Tera Dragon one sitting over there. Funny how I pressed that the second that notification showed up. Alright. I don't know, I'm having a little trouble trying to find the song that you suggested, because every time I look it up, all I'm finding is writing on the walls, and just a bunch of songs with that title, not what's the words written on the wall. It's weird. 2 dinosaurs. One from the present, the other from the distant past. One that controls the land, the other that controls fire. Heatkron? Oh. Huh, neat nickname. Alright, 1 D-Dance. It might be because, I guess you do have the copy. It might be because you're playing Scarlet, that could be why that's happening. Alright, so I guess one of us should have to catch the Iron Valiant for you. I only have 3 Iron Valiants, I believe, and all 3 of them I'm using, so can't do that. So I'd have to catch a new one for use. Alright, after this, I'm gonna look up how to make a fairy type thing. Yeah, good luck on that, loot indeed. And thank you for commenting, Litten Trainer. So yeah, I'll go catch either me or Aaron will go catch a Iron Valiant for you. Gonna go make a fairy type sandwich for you real fast. If anybody else wants to join in the sandwich excursion, I'll do it. Or if that's alright with all of you. I tried looking that up, like specifically in that wording. I'm dead. Specifically in that wording, but it didn't work. I'll probably try it again later. Wait on the Flare Blitz, I already Flare Blitzed. Alright, I'll hold up for a sec. Nah, the Staraptor stole the kill. Well, I guess while we're at it, there is another song I could suggest. Disconnected also from Persona 3 Reload. If anyone wants to listen to that. And that is the title theme from it. There you are. So how did I end up here? I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh, wait a minute. That's why. Alright, let us look up the fairy type sandwich recipe. We're gonna make a sandwich, kids. Alright. He could just be looking at the wrong area. Alright, so, Vegito Blue, did you already make... Oh yeah, it's still possible. Now, before we continue with that, yeah, let's reset the Union Circle real fast, so, what am I doing? Let's reset the Union Circle real fast so Harlequin can join. If that's okay with everybody else. Because I can also show him where Iron Valiants can be found. Alright, let's reset the Union Circle real fast. And let's reconnect it for Harlequin to join. Alright, and let's form the new group for you. And your code is... 0VJ5XH. Let me type it in for all of you guys to make it easier, because my text could be obscuring things. There you go. I can remember that. If I ever need any Flutter mains, I could always do that. Alright, who is Lucas? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, that's you. Alright. Alright, EJ and Chloe, just waiting for you two. Alright. Everybody else joining? Or you'll just need a bit more time? Alright, here we go. Let's go. Because it could be a little hard to find the areas you need to find, Iron Valiant, so I'm gonna go with him in the Area 0 to show him, because he could just be looking in the long areas. Alright, here's everybody. Alright, if you'd like to do that. That didn't look right. There's a complete amalgamation of all of us. Alright, teleporter. Going to the third station. Alright, it's not this cave that you have to go into. I believe it is the cave that is right next to this. This one back here is where they tend to spawn. Also, Sableye, I gotta kill you real quick. Just for the pieces, the Sableye pieces. That's the wrong cave? Alright then, I guess I'm wrong. I think according to Cerebi it says it's in this cave. It's behind the boulder. Well, not this big boulder over here. Hey, oh, look at that! Screamtails are spawning for me. Heh, neat. I think that's the first time I'm seeing that. But if I remember correctly, I think the last time I saw Iron Valiants, they were, like, down here. If you're still having trouble with them, I'll simply just catch one for you, just make things faster. The Iron Bundles, that should be spawning for you, they're more common spawns. I think I remember seeing some down here at one point. But anyways, yeah, let me just catch one for you. Alright, picnic time. Oh wait, I can't do it while riding a Pokemon. Anyways, picnic time. Not to host a picnic here. Alright, fine then. I can't make a sandwich in prehistoric land. I'm aware you have Scarlet, you've mentioned that before. I keep running into Floettes. I don't want to run into a Floette. Perhaps sometimes. That is a saying, after all. And I'm gonna go up here, make a sandwich real quick, and I'm gonna come back down here. Probably even catch myself an extra Iron Valiant if I need it. Alright, if you're catching one. Maybe I should have caught a spare Screamtail while I was at it. Oh, well. While we're waiting, I'm going to go look for some more raids. Alright, there's a Tera Ghost one. We got a Tera Poison one down here. Tera Dragon, Tera Fightin', Tera Poison, Tera Fire. Tera Poison first. I think he might be in the process of catching one at the moment. Whilst you're at it, I'm Harlequin. If you'd like to join me in these Blissey raids, let me know. Here you are. Yeah, because Iron Valiant can be a little annoying sometimes to catch, or just staying in the ball itself. Because they're so small, it's really hard to see them sometimes. And that's definitely a, little gripe people have with this game, that if you don't count the glitches, because it's like everything is so small, or some Pokemon are so small, you kind of just accidentally run into them. I saw something run by me for a second. Yeah, the tallish one. You'll be able to join the raid. Well, you won't be able to join the raid with me like that. You'd have to join by going into the Poke Portal, I believe. Yeah, you gotta go into the Poke Portal, and you'll see. And if you go Tera Raids, you'll see the Tera Raid posted there. And Iron Valiant, I guess, is kind of tall, something like that. I don't know, it's a little lanky. There you go. Yeah, that's how you join the raids. You learn something new every day, as they say. Alright. While you two do the trade, me and Lucas, or Harlequin, will handle this Blissey. And there you go, Vegito Blue, you got your very own Iron Valiente. And you won't need to do any codes for the trade either. You can simply just click trade, and whoever is also doing the trade with you in your union circle will automatically join in. If you didn't already know that. Just as a reminder in case. I mean, sometimes code is a bit more convenient, but here, with the Union Circle, none of that is needed, and I wish I had my camera on right now, you could all see my face. I guess while we're here, I might as well show you all the games I have on Switch. Yeah, it just crashed. Oh, here's all the games I have on Switch, and these aren't even the only games I have. I have plenty of other consoles. 'Cause gaming's my life, man. And that collection's only going to get bigger and bigger. In fact, a few games I'm planning on picking up later this month. Well, the game auto-saves, so you won't be missing much. We can simply just remake the Union Circle, nothing wrong with that. Yes, it is, Scarlet and Violet being Scarlet and Violet, as I like to call it. Better safe than sorry, I mean, I guess you're right there. Thank the Lord for the autosave feature, because if this game didn't have autosave, that would be way more annoying. I guess that's for the song you were suggesting me before? I'll click that real fast. Oh. Oh, never mind, that's for, the whatchamacallit. Anyways, let us make a new Union Circle real fast. Personally, I'd rather keep the autosave on for safety purposes. Alright, I'll make you a new Union Circle. Alright, that's fine. And you'll see your code momentarily. Gathering a group. It is 2WVVJ0. Actually, Iron Valiant is technically both Gallade and Gardevoir, so you're kind of getting both of them. And there you go. Alright, I got the video right over here. Thank you for that. After this video, I shall watch that. Alright, we got EJ in here. Just waiting for everybody else. There we go. I don't see how it would be bad for shiny hunting. I mean, I guess at that point, manual saving is better. Maybe because it autosave at a bad time or something? I don't know. And they're also Mega Evolved. Or their ultimate forms, if I want to put Ben 10 terminology in there. Which, personally, I'd rather do that. Like, instead of Mega Charizard, I say Ultimate Charizard. I'm gonna start doing that from now on. I like that better. And besides, saying Mega feels like I'm ripping off Digimon. Isn't that only for raids, though? If you lose Urban Mysticus for that? Maybe I don't do enough shiny hunting in this game to fully understand it. I'll be able to do that, but remember, I can't hear anything out of my monitor. Actually, you know what? I can always just look up, like, the video directly on YouTube. So I'll probably just do that instead. For 2 Chikorritas? Alright, y'all do your trade. I'm gonna go look for some raids. Alright, I'm gonna do this Tera Electric one. Alright, Tera Electric. And bring in the bear again. Alright, I'll be looking it up whilst we do this raid. Wait, oops. Ah, dang it, I don't want to do that. That's not for me. Ah, Bramblin, get out of here. Alright, Tera Electric raid right over here. I guess while I wait for y'all to come over here, I'm gonna go look at that song. Now let's do it. I mean, Persona 3 does have a bit of a theme with sadness, so yeah. I mean, one of the main themes of Persona 3, which I'll certainly bring that up in a future playthrough, is death. Well, I'm not going to say any spoilers for those who don't already know. I want to save that for the future playthrough, of course. But, yeah, a lot of, like, death and whatnot happens within the game. There's just a heavy theme throughout the game. Because every, like, Persona 3, 4, and 5, because Atlas forgets about Persona 1 and 2, those games don't exist in their minds, all have a sort of theme, and that's the thing for Persona 3. Persona 4 is seeking out the truth amidst the fog, and not to be blinded by all the lies, and Persona 5 is standing up to, like, rebellion, standing up to those in power. But again, that'll be a discussion for another day. Nah, I'm fine, I don't need the Reggie. All that, hacked stuff and, whatchamacallit, you don't need none of that. If you really don't want it, you can always just give it up on Super Train. Fighting with honor and respect sounds like a fighting type. Alright, and there's our prize. If you don't like Hackmons, we don't really like Hackmons here either. Things have to be nice and legit. Legitimately obtainable, because we ain't no little Timmies up here. Little Timmies don't win. I mean, if you two want to battle, that's alright. But since this isn't a battling video for me, I won't be doing no battles right now. Save that for the VGC vids. Alright, that's your battle thing. Alright, up. Either that or save it for the VGC video. Alright, Tera Steel. And if you really do want to battle Vegito Blue, we do VGC videos every weekend, even though, ignore the fact I've been a little lazy with that lately. But, yeah. If you'd like to do that, I'll be doing one later today, as soon as once I stop being lazy about it. Hey, thank you for becoming a Gamer Bear. Vegito Blue, and if you'd like to battle, I will be more than happy to in the VGC video. Doubles, of course, because double battles are just more fun than singles. Oh yeah, I forgot to show off my new Sun team. I keep forgetting to do that. And Harlequin, if you still happen to be there, if you'd like to leave a follow yourself, it would greatly help the community out. Thank you. And only 2 more followers, we hit 230. Thank you, Harlequin 247, for becoming a Gamer Bear. You are the best. Only 1 more follower and we hit 230, our next goal. And the next goal, I think I'm just going to go straight to 250, instead of 240, like I normally would. Yeah, this is going to be my body press strategy, so every time I get hit, stamina, raise my defense. Now, if you want to use a Pig Knight, that's up to you, man. People dislike Pig Knight, man. Pig Knight's cool. Sure, Monferno's cooler, but at least it looks better than Combuskin, and I'm not going to get too far into that one. For obvious reasons. Alright, and Vegito Blue, you also got your Iron Valiant. I guess you needed it for the Pokedex or something? Archaeodon has, I think I stated it before, but Archaeodon has to be one of my favorite new mons. Just, it's so strong, there's so many different things you can do with it. Terra Electric's still my favorite set for it, I wish more people would use that, but everybody's got to do Terra Grass or Terra Fairy, and I'm not the biggest fan of those Terra types personally. Alright, actually, am I... Yeah, I don't know, let's see, am I plus 6 defense? Yeah, now I am. Oh, these body presses are gonna be hitting like freight trains. Ah, he stole my kill. I was gonna use body press, man. Alright, getting all... Actually, how many XP candies do I have? Alright, and while we're at it, let me show y'all my new Sun team that I made that I didn't have in the previous episode. Oh, this is my last Reg G team I still have in my battle teams, but that'll change. Here we go, here's my new Sun team. With, of course, everybody's favorite Hisuian Typhlosion. The only reason I went back to Legends Arceus for a split second. Hydreigon Terra Fire, with that Focus Sash and Nasty Plot, ooh, is it dangerous. And we all know we love Indeedee, however, this isn't the female Indeedee, it's the male one, for my own size spam setups. It's fast and still hits very hard with that setup. Terra Psychic, I always say a Terra type I rarely ever run. Terra Fire Typhlosion, let me tell you something. I don't think y'all realize it. If you are not ready for this Typhlosion, if you are not set up for this thing will sweep you. Even those Dragon types and Water types, they ain't stand a chance either. They will get one-shotted if you are not careful. Though I still want to change its ability to Frisk, just to see what items I have since that's good for close team sheets. Because I don't have any ability patches, so I'll probably still grind for some of that off-screen. Whimsicott set up Sun for Tailwind support and Helping Hand. I initially had Solar Beam on it, but if I need to get an immediate attack off, I wouldn't be able to do that, so I went with Energy Ball. The Pokemon I'm allergic to, I can't say its name or I'll sneeze, but this thing I always used on my previous Psychic Terrain teams, always all reliable. And finally... Oh yeah, and his mark is literally the reliable. And Swampert. Terra Dragon, Clear Amulet for those pesky Incins, and Wide Guard. It's one of the few Pokemon that get Wide Guard that people wouldn't exactly expect, so that's why I'm running that. That's my next team. Let's go keep looking for more Blisses. I'm near a Terra Poison one. I'm gonna do this one next. Alright, and Tera Raid is next. Well, for once, I think I'm gonna use my Necrozma because I can. My really slow Necrozma I often use on a Trick Room team during Regulation G. Since I cannot wait for Regulation G to come back. By bacon, do you mean Tepig? No, it can be found in Scarlet. I don't remember that being version exclusive. Ah, where'd your car go, my cargo? I think I like my cargo way more than the average Pokemon player. I just like that thing. A Magma Slug is just such a neat concept. I wish it got better stats and maybe an evolution at some point to give it some viability and a better typing overall. This man using his new Iron Valiant. Alright, and listening to your song, this song was pretty decent. I can see myself listening to this more in the future. Alright, here we are. The cavalry has arrived. Yeah, you're right about that. Too bad it's a little too slow and his typing sucks. Again, like, thematically, I like fire rock, volcanoes, and volcanic landscapes and stuff, but all those weaknesses, water and ground in particular, is just sucky. And it's attached to one of my favorite types, the fire type, too. It's just... ugh. I mean, in spite of all that, Hisui and Arcanine still managed just to put good work with it. Same with Colossal. Sadly not my cargo, though. There will be consequences. The Don't song for Persona 3 Reload. I've been playing more Persona 3 Reload episode, I guess. It's quite nice. Yeah, the ultimate life form. Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh wait, or what's his name? Fectoephalus. I don't know, Fectoephalus. For those of you Kirby and the Forgotten Land fans. And Swords Dance. Too bad no Trick Room for me to use my Rune Service. Two Swords Dances and a Photon Jazz are just one-shots. And now you die. This is the power of the god of the Dark Prism. Stole your kill. Dang, indeed. People sleeping on Duskman Necrozma. It is very strong. Alright, where's our next Bliss? Terra Steel. Yep, Steel types. Alright, let's look for that raid of yours. No mercy indeed. Like Velvet Crow once said, no mercy. You want me to specifically bring Steel types? I wish this was like Pokemon Masters where we had Steel Zone to power up our Steel type moves, but no, we do not. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need to use that Solgaleo. Yep, 2 Metagrosses. And what do you get when there's 2 Metagrosses? A Mega Metagross or an Ultimate Metagross. He's joined, alright. Alright, here we go. Oh, it lagged? That's okay. Scarlet and Violet being Scarlet and Violet once again. Alright, the world's strongest heavy slam is coming. I still wish Metagross got heavy metal. Why does it not get heavy metal? Maybe it's already extremely heavy, that's why they didn't give it that. Oh yeah, let's give it light metal. Yeah, that makes sense. Whatever. Because with heavy metal, it could have had hit more Pokemon with base 120 power heavy slams more consistently, so that would have been more useful, honestly. Still would have taken less damage from heavy slams. Not heavy slam, Heat Crash as well. In exchange, it would take a bit more damage from low kick. And Grass Knot, or just Grass Knot, who cares about that move? Alright. Whatever he needs to do. Upsy again, Vegito Blue. And let us terrestrialize, and Blissey's dead. It's Tera time again. And now you die. Alright, any other raids? Yeah, 6-star Clodsire sounds pretty nice. Not only are we doing Blissey and Tera raids, but 6-star raids are fair game as well. Alright, so if you'd like to post it, don't hesitate to do so. And that should be it right there. Haha, yes, Div. I think that's a Joltik. Yeah, that's a Joltik. Alright, Tera fighting. I think a physical attacker might be best for this. I want to use this Umaro, but it's Power Poison type, and it's going to hit me pretty hard if I do that. No water type moves against it, because I might have water absorb. Or unaware. There's a chance I might have unaware. Ah, blast. Because it's a 6-star, it most likely has that. It's a 10 ability. Yeah, it's physical. That tends to be the more moveset used for it. I could always use Lumina Crash against it. Honestly, this Pathway doesn't seem too bad here. Yeah, screw it. See how far it goes. Lumina Crash is lower at special defense. I mean, it wants to be immune to it to my physical attacks, and it might have unaware, so most likely best thing to use. only base 60 in its defense. That's why I'm using a Spathro to lower its special attack, or its special defense. If anybody else wants to join, now's your chance. If anybody else is coming, now's a chance. If I'm selling stuff right now, that's alright. Well, you're a part fairy type, so you should watch out for those pesky poison type moves. Alright, Lumina Crash, let's see what it does. Yawn, oh boy. Oh, the Garganacle's got the right idea. But that's fine, actually. Probably have Unaware anyway, so what does it matter? An item gift? Alright. Oh, Mega Horn. Alright, didn't hit as hard as I thought it would. I'm not asleep, though, so that's pretty neat. Hey, thanks for the life tube. Oh, now I'm asleep. Alright, why was that so lagged? Whatever. Let's hope and pray he misses those Mega Horns. And he's hitting the Mega Horns a little too often there. Lumina Crash, you're now -6 special defense. Cloudsire's level 6 at 6 star. You might, yeah, like I mentioned before, you're probably, whatchamacallit, unaware, so I'm not going to bother even using stat boosts. Don't use Yawn on me. You fool hat. You missed. You failed or whatever. Alright, because we got a decent thing going here, I think it's better that I just Terrasilize and just spam Lunar Crash till we win. Oh wait, I am asleep. Of course. That's why I failed. I hate this, using Yawn. It's hard difficulty, with the max difficulty being level 7. Or 7 star. Alright, now you miss Mega Horn. Alright, now we can use those Lumina Crashes. You should still have -6 special defense, right? Alright, look at that damage. And he took... Oh, of course he did. Alright, Mega Horn hit, that's fine. Yawn once again, that's annoying as hell. That's fine. I have a few Lumina Crashes left. Alright, there's the blasted sleep once again. You're annoying. Life due. Alright, if I can get at least 2 more Lumina Crashes, we should be fine. Alright, miss your next Mega Horn. Of course he gets it. And you crit me, nice. Wait, that wasn't... Oh, no, it's because you don't have Reflect Up anymore, that's why. Alright, shield's broken. Alright, on me, that's fine. As long as you're not hitting me with another one of those, that's good. EQ, I can take that. Alright, one last Lumina Crash should win us the game. You are -6 special defense, natural stab, Tera stab, max special attack, super effective. You must be dead now. Get out of my face. Yeah, well, I prefer putting on the female Team Star outfit and like a pair of full buffs or sandals for her. Oh, the female Team Star heals seem pretty decent though. Yeah, like female Team Star outfit with a pair of like flip-flops like I've had with her previous outfits. That was my idea. Nice work indeed. Thanks for the posture checks. And I'm gonna drink some water. Got my thing of water right over here. Funnily enough, I saw a video of a guy eating water with chopsticks. It was weird. I don't know, maybe I'll do that one of these days. Let me play Pokemon while eating water with chopsticks. Every time I lose a battle, I gotta pour more water in it. What do y'all think of that idea, huh? Alright, and, alright, besides limiting ourselves to just Incineraids... Oh, wait, I was gonna do the Steel Raid. Yeah, let's restart the circle if you'd like. I'll make the new code right over here. Oh, you got, phased out or whatever. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Alright, I'll make the new one. Alright, your new code is YPRNLB. Let me type it in the comments, in case that's hard for anybody to see. And I keep hitting my mic accidentally. Yeah, we can do Incineroar raids as well if you'd like. Just you have to bring very specific strategies for us to win that. There you go, in the comments. Because the Clefable strat, it works, but it takes a while, so yeah. They've got Malamar, Annihilate, don't use Koraidon because of the Sun thing. Anything with Body Press. Well, maybe not anything with Body Press, no, not anything. Alchemy, I hear, works pretty decently. And if you need some time to make those sets going, you can always do that, and always look up some videos on how to do them. And that's a decent suggestion for our outfits, though I'd probably take out the tights. Alright, and we're all here. I mean, Iron Hands I've seen have some trouble with it. I mean, I don't know if Iron Hand learns Taunt. I mean, pretty much anything with Taunt definitely works for it as well. Though it kind of disrupts the Clefable strat. Yeah, so let's do... Well, am I ready for the trade? What was the thing you gave me earlier when I gave the other guy that, the Cerulege armor? I traded away my Citadel for that. I forgot what he gave me. What did he give me? That's what I'll give you instead. Oh, this Kamala, yeah. Alright, let's do the trade. I'm ready then. Yeah, Rain Dance. Specifically Prankster Rain Dance I think is better. Or at least Rain Dance on a fast Pokemon. Sprigatito, you said it had an item. Aggressive Core. Alright, thanks for that. Imagine that, the Weed Cat holding the God of Distortion's main item. I did also need a new Sprigatito, actually, in case I wanted to use a Meowscarada on the team. On one of my VGC teams. Because Meowscarada's getting some use again, so that's nice. Also, one of the few fast Pokemon that gets Trick Room that isn't a Psychic type. You wanted to do a trade with me for a certain item, it looks like. There aren't any in particular I'm looking to get at the moment, but thank you. Alright. Thank you very, very much. Alright, now let's go keep looking for more raids. Or, yeah. Speaking of which, you know, while I'm in Mesagoza, I'm gonna go buy a weakness policy, because on my Mouse Ape team, Mouse Hold Annihilate and whatnot, I have safety goggles on my Annihilate, but, I have safety goggles on Annihilate for Amoonguss garbage and whatnot, but I'm thinking about running it with weakness policy instead, which would make the Mouse Ape strategy, if I terrestrialize, even more dangerous. Alright, let me just buy a weakness policy real quick. A policy that makes me weak. I'm kidding. I'm not in any need of a Master Ball, but thanks anyways. Now Tera Fairy Bliss. If I slice her to pieces, bash her to pieces with the Heavy Slam attack, I think is more appropriate. Still missing Mega Evolution, man. I cannot wait for Zeo to come out. I guess in the meantime, perhaps I should just go back to the 3DS games for a while. To enjoy that mystery with the... well, not mystery, but to enjoy the wonderfulness of the ultimate forms. I might even look up some things of, like, other fan-made Mega Evolutions. I want to see what other people have come up with. Even fan-made Mega Evolutions for Gen 7, 8, and 9 Mons, that would have been pretty neat. Alright, here we go. Whole squad ready to take you down. After this, I'm gonna see how many candies I have. Alright, put up the shield. Yeah, that tends to happen when you use recoil moves like Flare Blitz. I mean, it looks like you didn't one-shot yourself. The game's lagging a little. Alright, are y'all ready to see the strongest heavy slam to ever exist? Now, Blissey, you're gone. That's a lot of Metagross. Wouldn't that make it 2 Mega Metagrosses then, technically? Or 2 Ultimate Metagrosses? That does happen when you use Flare Blitz or Wood Hammer and whatnot, or Brave Bird in raids. Because it's like, it just does make... It makes it one of the worst moves to use in raids. Because of how much HP these people have. So now, what if we were to put 2 Mega Metagrosses together? Or again, using Ben 10 terminology, Ultimate Metagrosses. Will that make them Ultra Metagross, perhaps? Alrighty, another one of those out of the way. Another one bites the dust. Okay, before I get a copyright claim. If you'd like to go look for an incident or a raid, we can do that. Because I should have an Incineroar somewhere on my map. Let's see. Yeah, an Incineroar raid right over here. Now, I'm right over here next to these 3 raids. I could do those Tera Rock ones later. I'm gonna do that Tera Poison one sitting up there. And while I'm at it, how many candies do I have? Because we're gonna be here for quite some time. Alright, I almost have 500 large candies, that's pretty nice. Yeah, it seems he doesn't have a Metagross. Oh, that's alright. I don't need this Lachanker. Don't need to fight him. A Tera Poison. If he'd like for you to give you a Metagross, then that'd be nice. That's up to him at the end of the day. Alright, Tera Poison. I'm gonna use the fish. The Jita fish. I'm glad they took that off her team in the DLC, because what the hell's the point of her having this weak-ass thing? Oh, Beldum is a little annoying to catch, so that could take a while. And I got the fish. Hey, here we go. Let's get started. Puny fish, alright. I mean, to be fair, Veloza is kind of puny, so I'm not gonna fully argue with that one. Nah, Sharpedo was more fun, and Sharpedo's just better in battle. At least in my personal opinion. And has a cooler type combo. I had a nasty pot on my Mewtwo strat back in Regulation G. Pairing that with Incineroar and Female and DD. Bro, Expanding Force was dangerous. And I'm thinking about changing this Terra type to Stellar instead. Because Terra Fighting just isn't exactly helping. And you think you're going to one-shot this Mewtwo? Oh, no, no, no. He has a Focus Sash. So try stopping that Expanding Force strat. You cannot. Well, maybe not cannot. There are ways to stop it. But yeah. Ah, this fish. He died to... He is a weak fish, I agree. He died to Seismic Tass. He definitely isn't the strongest fish in the pond. But he's getting in there, man. He's going places. He's trying, dude. Since I hope they change Fly Away in the future, just... It does not need to lose half its HP for that. If Como could get a friggin' Omni boost and only lose a third of its HP, then you could do that and only lose maybe a fourth of your HP or something, I don't know. Or, yeah, around a third. Because stored power sets could definitely be very dangerous with it. If you're looking to use it as special attacking, oh, thanks for the heal cheer. Break that shield. And sharpness boosted, life orb boosted. Alright, and we win. The power of the mind, indeed. Brain over brawn, mind over matter. Alright, and I have a few other raids sitting back here. Ah, the Squirtle memes. I still remember that episode I owned of the giant Pokemon. I actually still have that episode on DVD. From the old 10th series anniversary of the Pokemon anime. Oh, here we go with this garbage. Hold up. I gotta ban this guy. We don't need best viewers, dude. Bye-bye. Again, as I always said, we're gonna get our... Oh, thank you, the Flying Snow, for becoming a gamer bear. And now we've hit our goal of 230 followers. Next up, not 240, but 250 is gonna be our next goal. But what was I saying? But yeah, with that guy, I always say, man, if I'm gonna get my viewers, if I'm gonna build my Twitch channel, we're doing it fair and square. I am not buying a single viewer. I have to prove to you guys that I am a good streamer. And my content is quality. We do not pay for these things. And right now, I think at least to 230 people, I've proven that pretty nicely. And it's only going to get better. Well, we do have a full party over here, the Flying Snow. In a future raid, you'll be able to join. Because we're doing a Union Circle, we've already got 4 people, sadly. Heck, if we could do like 8 people raids or something, which in my opinion should be a thing, or at least 8 people Union Circles, I'd add you. I think you know each other. Flying Snow. Hey, you guys do know each other. I do know him. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm kind of drawing a blank on that. I'll be honest, I don't remember the name. Could you please jog back my memory? Oh, the bear. You're talking about the bear, not Flying Snow. Sorry about the misunderstanding. Yes, that is the big sister. Or did I misunderstand that too? Yeah, I think I misunderstand that. But then just... I mean, Snow just re-followed me just now. And Baltimore Regional Championships going on. I think you should all watch it. I'm just like, screw it, let's multitask, watch that, and do this. Yeah, I don't remember that, actually. Huh. I mean, I've done quite a lot of videos since the Pokemon Violet playthrough, so... Yeah. You lost your controller. Recommend y'all watch the regional championships. If you want to at the end of the day, that's up to you. Alright, and before you can get into single attack off. Goodbye, Bliss. Hey, you haven't followed me before, you literally just followed me. Yeah, it's weird how the following thing isn't showing up on my screen now. I think I need to make a new source for it. Probably the mistake there. Or alert box? I don't know why that's happening. And I stole your kill. Probably from one of the other streamers. Or content creators. Might be where you know him from. Alright, Tera Ground. Bring your grass types, kids. And everybody else. Because the grass monkey is the lord of the jungle. And he's gonna take down all the ground, rock, and water types. They all run and hide in fear of the king of the jungle. And there's quite a lot of those guys, including myself, that do all those raids, so... It could be hard for you guys to pinpoint which one. I really want to use my, my chest now for this one, but oh well. And I guess just to make things faster, does anybody have an ability patch? I've been having trouble trying to get one. Probably should have asked about that earlier. Just so I could give my my Typhlosion its hidden ability. Frisk. Which I know in open team formats, it sucks, but in closed team shoots, it's the decent one. You had one? Alright. The big assistant? Nah, man, this is competition out here. Whoever gets the kill first is the winner. Alright. Also, Vegito Blue, did you end up getting out of the Union Circle? Let's go with this. You know, if you need them for certain things, that's okay. End up using up all my ability patches on my other team members. I mean, again, hey, when there's a new regulation season, always gotta make those new teams, right? Especially during Regulation G, I was having so much fun with that before. Alright, Grassiglid. Yeah, man, I ain't no gentleman. You must be mistaking me for another bear. I don't do that. Whoever gets the KO first is the winner, man. Goes, man, whoever gets the kill first is the winner, man. That's how I was taught in the wild. Probably got something went off with your progress or something? I don't know. Alright, Terra Grass, and you're dead. Your software crashed. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet being Scarlet and Violet again. Eh, probably auto-saved when you did the raid. Should be fine. Alright, and there's my prize. Don't worry, we could always reset the Union Circle again. Seems like we're going to be doing that quite a lot. Oh. Well, that's just bad. Alright, let's see what just went on here. It seems all three of you are up two. Alright, let me reset this so y'all can rejoin. Really, when we get Generation 10, man, let's hope it's really polished. It needs it. Alright, let's make the new circle. Alright, and your code is DML8M5. Let me type it. Well, did we do a few raids during that? A few raids, that's about it, I think. I don't think we're... Well, if Aaron, Vegito, and Harlequin are still looking to join, sadly we will not have room, but if one of them is fine with letting you join, then yeah. It's up to them, though. And congratulations on finding your controller. Alright, here you are. Alright, we could do your 7-star raids later on. The 7-star Incineroars. Yeah, it looks like this video is going to be real long. And that's okay. Helps build up the community. And you all get some real nice Pokemon content. Alright, no, one more space. The 7 stars, alright. Because Incineroar is a little annoying to deal with if you don't have the right tools. Both in VGC and in raids, how funny. Well, for the Incineroar raids specifically, if you'd like to join, yes. But for this one, if Harlequin isn't looking to join, or if Harlequin's still looking to join, you can join. And if Harlequin doesn't want to join, then yes, you can join. Snow. Falling Snow. Or Flying Snow, excuse me. Falling Snow is the name of an art in Tales of Xillia 2. Still the greatest franchise of all time. Alright, Harlequin, if you're still there, if you'd like to join, let us know. Actually, he just said right up there that he was okay with you guys joining, so if you'd like to join Flying Snow, excuse me, there you go. Yeah, actually that's a neat idea. Somebody would have to make a second Union Circle. I wish they would all just, like, 2 separate Union Circles can be connected into one. That'd be really neat. That'd be really neat if that was the case. But sadly, no. But I mean, that means we only have 5 people. We need at least one other person for that second Union Circle. Terrifying Dragonite over here in the Baltimore Regionals. You don't know how badly I wonder if it's possible if I could do both this and react to the regional championships on here. Like, on the same video. That'd be funny, actually. Yep. I guess he's James. Flying Snow is James. This man using a toad scroll. It's his Pokemon. If he wants to use it, he can. It's just, I wish Toad Scroll got a better ability. There's just the only reason it has that garbage-ass ability is because of Spore. I mean, if you're gonna nerf a whole Pokemon over one move, if you're gonna give it a garbage-ass ability over one move, you might as well just not give it that move. Alright, we are all here. Time to do our raids. Alright, Tera Rock. Alright, I did all the raids I had over here. I'm gonna do these Tera Rock ones. Alright. Let's go beat up some Blisseys, Incineroars, and 6-star raids. Actually, probably for some, you know, I'll do these 2 rock raids first, and then we can get some variety and get a 6-star in there. Though, I've been thinking, y'all remember how I keep saying that I wanted to do a Pokemon Y Nuzlocke next before we get any information on Pokemon Legends EA? I've been having trouble trying to get an emulator on my PC to work with that, so I'm thinking either a Pokemon Black Raid or not Pokemon Black Nuzlocke first, or, well, let's see, there's still BDSP, I can always do that Nuzlocke. I mean, the new Zelda game's coming out soon, in like less than 2 weeks from now, so I do still plan on doing a playthrough for that, spoiler alert. Yeah, I want to use my Rilla Booster for this one. Alright, Fairy, you know, let's do your raid first. But, so maybe I'll make a poll real fast on what Nuzlocke people want to see first. Let's see, BDSP Nuzlocke. That's gonna suck when you get to the Elite Four. Anyways, what am I doing? BDSP Nuzlocke, Pokemon Black Nuzlocke. Our Gold can wait. Just any... I'm just realizing how many Pokemon games are of the 3DS era. Damn. I don't know, maybe Pokemon Black. Yeah, never mind about the poll. Maybe there's always Fire Red Leaf Green. Nah, we already did Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. That's a little redundant. Just let me know when you have the Fairy Raid up. Oh, there we go. And like usual, I always name all my Pokemon after viewers and Tales of characters. Mostly Tales of characters, though. You know, it's a bit of a stretch, but if we can get 250 followers in this video, perhaps I'll let you all choose what Nuzlocke I do, and it could be a fan-made Pokemon game, it could be an actual, like, official Pokemon game, all of that. No, that's 20 followers away from that, so... yeah, it could happen. It could happen. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this Blissey is not going to stand a chance. Let's do it, yeah. Oh, Toad Scroll and Weezing, that's what he was doing. That's why I had that Toad Scroll in there. Speaking of which, I do want to make another kind of neutralizing gas team with Slaking instead of Regigigas. Oh my lord. But, Asylva's slacking, I'm thinking, like, end with, Medicham, pure power Medicham. So you can skill swap them skill issues. Or I could always pair it with Weezing instead. That's a thing. Like, because I think that's kind of the main point of Regulation H. You kind of have to have two separate cores with each of your team, like, whatever you can alternate in between, unlike Regulation G, where you kind of make your whole team around the one legendary Pokemon you choose to use. Which I guess that's one of the good things about Regulation H. Definitely allows for some mix-up with your opponents. I saw that, actually. Yeah, the Scrooge, that's why I one-shotted. Tera Rock. And thank you very much for yelling at the Blissey. Screaming at it, if you will. Part of me was... nah, screw Woodhammer, I'm not doing that. Yeah, lowering defense definitely helps a lot in raids. Had Toucan Sam. Toucan was actually one of the Pokemon used on my team back in, when Sun and Moon first came out. I still have that Toucan, actually, naming him Toucan Sam. I mean, a part of me kind of likes Terra Grass on Toucan, and the problem is you're still weak to Ice-type moves. I mean, it's kind of good when paired with Bullet Seed, though. Skill Link and Bullet Seed. I just wish Toucan was a little faster. Screech is going to be absolutely dangerous with this Rillaboom set. Just one Grassy Glide, whether it's Tarot or not, and Blissey's just screwed. Hazard Stim from Command Mission. I almost prefer Zero Stim from Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Or the one from X1. Or Maverick Hunter X1 for that matter. Hey, Rada. Let's go. We'll be doing Incineroars, don't you worry. We're just clearing out all the Blisseys first before we get to that. If you'd like to do Incineroar next, we can do that. And you said you were going to use Iron Hands, right? Gotta be careful with that, though. Because all the defense buffs that Incineroar gets, it's going to make it really hard for you to do any damage to him. Oh man, that damage. I love damage. I really wish Screech had more accuracy. 85 accuracy is so bad. You could end up living this, it's not Terra boosted. Nope, never mind, I was wrong. Hey, just like Zero, confident and a heroic dude, even though he was meant to be a villain. Man, Dr. Wily would be really annoyed. If y'all remember that from my X4 playthrough with Zero's origin story in that game. You know, speaking of Mega Man X, can't wait to play X7, oh boy. X7 is going to be fun. I don't know, I kinda like X7, it's so bad it's good. It's a really funny game. I don't care what anybody says, that game is funny. Mainly the Horde voice acting and just the really, really questionable level design choices. what direction do we go? Now, Girder? I haven't seen anybody use Girder before. And not Conkeldurr, weirdly enough. And if you want to use Girder, it's your choice. I mean, if it's viable to actually win the raid, then yeah. Then it's your choice. Alright, what will this one be? Tera Poison. Let me guess the strategy. Well, that makes me think you're not Eviolite, then. Guts Flame Orb, maybe? What else does it get? I know it gets Sheer Force, and its other ability, I believe, is Iron Fist. So probably a Sheer Force set, then. I don't know what fighting type move... It can't be Dynamic Punch. No, Dynamic Punch has horrid accuracy. I don't think it has a way to lower defense either, does it? I mean, it probably learns Taunt to deal with the bulk up setup. So I'm gonna say Taunt's in that set. Definitely, there's no way it's not. Galarian Wheezing fainted on his side of the field. No. Oh, there goes the neutralizing gas. Alright. And now we have everybody here for this raid. I mean, the fact that you're using Girder, that makes me think that you have Eviolite, but at the same time, because if Girder works fine, why not Conkeldurr? Oh boy, that playthrough is gonna be fun. Oh boy. X6 is my least favorite Mega Man X game of all of them. That includes X-Dive, Command Mission, and the 2 Game Boy games. Which, funnily enough, the Classic Series Mega Man games are on Switch Online, but not the X-Series ones. It's funny that they don't have Mega Man Extreme 1 and 2 on there just yet. Unless I figure out streaming games on my 3DS, which, if anybody knows what the 3DS capture card is, please let me know. Because that Screech, I could just one-shot you. Bye-bye. I think I might get that capture card at some point. And start playing 3DS games on here. If emulators aren't working, might as well do that. Either that or I'll see. I wonder if there's any, like, adapters I could put onto my 3DS to, like, use an Elgato on it or something. Let's see if that's a thing. Alright, I was going after a Tera Rock Raid, right? Right here. And time for the Grass Monkey to shine once again. Communication error. Oh, could just choose it again. Alright, everything's working just fine. In some ways, yeah. But X6, I mostly just don't like the bad level design choices. Like, honestly, if Mega Man X6 just had better level design, then that game would actually be pretty decent. And better boss design, too. And again, if y'all want to hear me talk about that, just watch my X6 playthrough on YouTube. Spare the Bear Gaming. GG's indeed. Alright, here we go. You're not wrong there. The 3D sections are kind of bad. Like, some criticisms I've heard of X7 is that, like, you know, one of the points of any of the Mega Man games, like the 2D platformer ones? Not like, it's not like Mega Man Battle Network. I meant to say Mega Man Legends. It's not like Mega Man Legends with that. Where that game's kind of based around 3D. That game's built around it. X7 isn't exactly built around the 3D spaces. Because with the lock-on mechanic that's in X7, which I should bring this up more for the X7 playthrough. So, in short, one of the points of the Mega Man games was to line up your shots to, you know, so they hit the enemies in the classic games, the X games, and Zero series, and even in other side games like X Dive. Even though your character kind of automatically locks onto them in that game too. Not as much as in X7 though. In X7, they just, like, especially in 3D, they just instantly lock onto the opponent. And it doesn't even work in the few 2D sections that game has. So there's just no, especially if you're using Axel, there's just no point even lining up your shots because your character will automatically fucking zoom in on them. And now that gets even worse when some characters can go into the Z-axis, and your character can just easily follow them that way, which I have a feeling is part of the reason why the lock-on mechanic is even a thing in that game, but let me not ramble about that too much. I should save that for the X7 playthrough. And before the X8 playthrough happens, because you know you gotta get through the bad before you can get to the good. And speaking of Mega Man X8, I hear that the Mega Man X8 remake has come out recently in the style of Mega Man X1 through X3. So y'all should download and play that if you get the chance. And bye-bye, Bliss. Alright. Okay, that's all my well, not all my Blissey raids, all the ones I have in this immediate vicinity. Do that Tera Water one next. Yeah, 6-star Tera Raids are fair game. Alongside the Blissey and Incineroar raids. Alright, Tera Water. I'll wait for one of your raids to show up. I'm not too familiar with Ratchet & Clank 1 and 2, like I've mentioned in the past, the only Ratchet & Clank game I've played so far is the remake of the first game that's on PS4. I mean, even if those are considered a little underwhelming, it can't be as bad as Super Secret Agent Clank that's on the PSP. Oh boy, I hear that one's awful. Tera Fire. Alright, I think the power of water should be good here. I call upon the power of water. Alright. Alright, let's do it. This is gonna be a washout. That's alright. This raid won't last too long anyways. Alright. Meldrum and Aqua Jet will just kill. Screech. Alright, heal Pulse, you're just healing me. Blissey, you're making it easier for me to kill you. What are you doing? And now you die. The strongest Aqua Jet you've ever seen. Nah, it could be stronger. And with all the multipliers you can get and just blow away raids with, you think that's bad? Look at Miraidon. Choice Specs Miraidon, max special attack with Modest Nature. Electric type Tera Electric, which I really like. Electro Drift, or Discharge. And especially from the secondary effect of Electro Drift, where if it's hit super effectively, it'll do 30% more damage. The Hadron Engine boost, the Electric Terrain boost, and Helping Hand boosted. That one-shots so many things, whether it's super effective or not. Even in Resist, it just breaks right through them. Alright, Tera Water. You have the max amount of Urban Mysticas? Jeez, must have grinded those quite a bit, didn't you? You always notice the really fun names that the Ratchet & Clank games have? It's funny as hell. Ah, I'll talk about that someday. Got a guy using a Scyther in this tournament. Oh, you're just getting really unlucky with the Urbaniscus. Don't worry, you just keep going at it, they'll eventually show up more. Probably got a lot already anyways. You'll have one. And don't worry, you keep pushing, you'll eventually get some more Urbaniscus. I think next we'll do the 6-star raid that you were offering before. And do you already know what's on that 6-star raid? Alright. After that, we should do your 6-star raid. That should help you get some more Urbis. Or HMs, excuse me. Everyone's favorite, HMs. Shiny, Electrode. Almost like a more still than over its Hisuian form. I mean, shiny Hisuian Electrode's pretty neat, but the normal one I think is quite nice. Being based on a Great Ball. And I guess Hisuian Electrode is based on an Ultra Ball. Because, fun fact about shiny Pokemon from the Gen 1 to 5 Pokemon, they're all just palette swaps. None of them were chosen. They didn't start choosing shiny Pokemon until Generation 6, which, I mean, at least back when it was just palette swaps, certain bad shinies, like, say, shiny Garchomp, for example, you can understand why they were kind of bad. But then, oh my god, hey, you got the kill. Stole my kill. But anyways, now that they could just shoot shinies, you got shinies like Golden Go. Like, what were they thinking? It barely changed. Like, you guys can choose these things now. Why are you being so drab about it? But then it being a palette swap, isn't it a dang coincidence that the Pokeball Pokemon turned out to be blue as its palette swap shiny color? Feels like them being palette swaps isn't all true. It is disappointing. All the red lines turned a silverish color is barely noticeable. It should have just turned silver or platinum. That would have been so much better. Ferrum? I'm not simping for Ferrum. She's alright. Definitely not my favorite Mega Man girl. You already saw who I simped for back during the X4 playthrough anyways. Like, a platinum color would have been way better. Heck, if they really wanted to be bold, they could do copper. That would have been pretty cool. Alright, Tera Ground. Singing its sister? I don't know what you mean by that. And Vegeta Blue, if you got your 6-star raid, just let me know. You can always turn back. Ah, you're preaching. Preaching and reaching. Alright, Cinnamon. That Cinnamon's adorable, yeah. While, what's-her-face, Marino and Ferrum are alright. Not my favorite Cinnamon, though. Yeah. Makes you just want to protect her, right? Still not my favorite Mega Man girl, but she's quite nice. You know, I always wanted Cinnamon to fight either Poppy... Yeah, either Poppy QT from... Or not Poppy QT, just Poppy from Xenoblade 2, or Poppy Alpha as her first form. And again, when we do the Xenoblade 2 playthrough, I'll talk about all that garbage. So either Poppy Alpha from Xenoblade 2, or Penny from Ruby. In my opinion, I think Cinnamon should fight one of them. Who do you think would win amongst them? They're easily odd, but I like Cinnamon more. If we're specifically talking the command mission chicks. Oh, there's also Nana. You got an awful lot of Pokemon that know Screech. My man using Meganium. I said Meganium, not Meganium, Meganium. There's two, y'all don't know, but there's two forms of Meganium. There is Neum and then Meganium. Ah, that joke's not funny, is it? Oh well. And I got the last hit. And I don't know, I guess it's a way to thank us for beating it up or something. I don't know, the game devs put that in there. I mean, I guess these raids aren't exactly meant to lose to, it's just as a way to grind up EXP candies and Terra Shards, really. So I guess it healing us is just a way to make it easier or something, I don't know. Hey, that's our raids out the way. I got Terra Steel right down here. You'll be in or something? I don't know. I know you said hi, how are you in Spanish, but I'm just gonna say I'm good. And I only know that because Spanish class back in high school. That's as far as I can go with that. Or is that for the 6-star raid? Hey, if you wanted us to do your 6-star raid, I'll wait right here for you to get it. Alright, I'm gonna drink a little water, but I'm gonna get to this raid real fast first. Oh yeah, Steel Massimo. He's quite decent, actually. Behold my true power, and he was, not the best in X-Dive, sadly. He's one of the worst characters in that game, but other than that. Alright, 6-star. Let's do the Yen Mega raids first, and then we'll do your Bliss raid. Alright, Tera flying Yen Mega. Fire type doesn't seem too bad right now. Fire Steel type, but one that I could set up as well. Nah, Swords Dance seems tempting here, but I want something that resists flying. Don't I have a Tera Electric Raging Bolt? I think I do. Speed boost? No, that's fine. I don't see that as being too big a problem. Now, if it was speed boost with, Actually, wait, you know what I can use? I know exactly what I could use. Y'all about to see the power of a regional champion right here. I'm not gonna use Raging Bolt. We're gonna use the ultimate Miraidon. I'm Miraidon on my second Miraidon team. T-Tar, yay. Acid Spray will be very useful, actually. Because all we're going to be doing is just Electro Drifting the entire time, so... yeah. Let's see what Speed Boost has to say about that. Yeah, I'm Choice Specs, though, so I won't be able to charge it. And just how I like it, honestly. Choice Specs is just really, really cool. I just had a Koraidon because I got traded one. I have 2 Koraidons, actually, and 3 Miraidons. Yes, this is gonna be very strong. The power of a regional champion over here. This Yammega's not gonna know what hit it. And the Yammega has a pretty bad special defense stat as well, if I remember correctly. Frisk, oh boy, Frisk. It doesn't even have speed boost, that makes this even better. Alright, Sand, oh, I don't think that's gonna be too helpful for us, but that's alright. Electro Drift. The rain, bring on the rain. Oh, look at that damage. Bug Buzz, that shouldn't do too much. That does quite a bit, actually. To Nerve, if you want to use a Nerve, that's up to you, man. I don't think a Nerve is all that useful, though. Oh, he's trying to get 2 ancient powers off. That's not good. And he got neither of them. Ha! No boost. Special defense dropped, Hadron engine boosted, it's super effective, Choice Specs, max special attack. I really want to get the Tera off, but I don't think we'll be able to, and that's okay. Oh, that shield is gone, oh boy. And goodbye. Ah, last you stole my kill. No need for charge either. Alright, think we should save our game. Seems to happen every time a 7-star raid or 6-star raid is in effect. Alright, and Tera Steel Bliss. Master Ball on the end Mega, if you want to use that, it's up to you, man. I mean, if he wants to use him, maybe he thinks it looks cool on Mega in it. If he wants to use it, and he did say he had an extra one that he really didn't want to do anything with, so I guess there's his answer. Oh, or either that or it was an accident. There we go. There we are, and another Blissey's about to die. Do. Another one bites the dust. Hey. Alright, Swords Dance. Hello. Hello, dear friend. I guess we only needed one Swords Dance. Alright, and Headlong Rush. Bye-bye. I got the kill. Alright, where will our next raid be? Perhaps I'll find a 6-star raid that we can do. It would make sense for you to only use physical because special defense... Yeah, Iron Hand, unless you give it an Assault Vest, Iron Hands does not have the best special defense. Alright, your raid is up, we'll do your raid. Alright, bug types specifically, that's what we'll do. Specifically physical attacking bug types. The special attacking ones won't really do the best. Alright, let's see your raid. Tera Psychic. The worst Tera type, besides Stellar, but even then it still has its use, like on my Ndidi. Alright, besides my Cleavor, I don't know what other bug types I could potentially use for that. Probably supposed to use Fell Stinger, but not the best move to use in raids. I don't need to use my Sylvested Scizor. I could use my Scizor I was using for my Reshiram team back in Regulation G. Yeah, Macanchion. Alright, fine, I'll bring my Cleavor. If that's what you desire. I don't have, well, besides agility, since this Cleavor was meant for singles back when I was doing singles content, with my champion Hisui team. Which, yeah, that team, now I'm starting to think of it, was not really the best. Yeah, it was mostly just a theme team. But, ever since then, got more into doubles. Doubles is just better. Alright, X is ours. And Screech once again. Well, that was an easy kill. Alright. Just combo with the bug type attacks. I really hope we get a bug type pseudo legendary at some point in the future. That could be our first bug dragon type. These Blissies are dropping like flies. Doot, 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 doot. Another one bites the dust. Hey. I think we should do that anytime a Blissey dies. Just another one bites the dust. Just all that. Alright, let me see what this 6-star raid is over here. Alright, it's right up there. No, Nimble by itself is pure bug. Its evolution, low kicks, is bug dark, not bug dragon. Alright, Tera Dragon, Heracross. I'd say bring your fairy types. I should use, I think I know exactly who I'll use, my Shilvion that I was using for the Charizard raids a few months ago. Because Mudslap and Pink Hyper Beam are certainly going to be very useful here. And besides, fairy types resist both bug and fighting type moves, excuse me, so that'll certainly be good defensively here. As long as it doesn't have, like, Iron Head or whatever, I'm good. Alright. And I could also use Fake Tears as well to make them even weaker to our special attacks. Alright, I got Fake Tears as well. If you're Toxic Chain, you even have a chance to poison it. Toxic Chain is such a busted ability, too bad it's on kinda sucky Pokemon. The low 3 just suck. Ogudogu's alright though, but the other two are just, very underwhelming. A healer with Life Dew. Alright, Fake Tears. And you instantly poisoned him. That did a little too much. Alright, Mud Slap, time to lower that accuracy. If I feign, it's not the worst thing in the world. Actually, it might have guts, I just realized. Yeah, burning it might not be the best, because it could have guts. That's probably why it's doing so much to me. Oh boy, that's not good. Alright, one more Mud Slap just to make your moves miss like crazy. Or that. Its hidden ability's Moxie, which it should have. Yep, it's Moxie, I saw that. Alright, one Calm Mind coming up. And depending on how low its special defense is, I could do the pink Hyper Beam and just shred right through it. Ha, Mega Horn missed. That's what you get. And of course he does that. Of course you do. And there goes all my special defense boosts. Or special defense drops, excuse me. Oh, come on. That was because he used bulk up, that's why. It's not the worst thing, we can still win this. Uh-oh, Moxie boosted. Not the YouTuber. Ooh, I don't like that. Gotta lower your accuracy. Let me Calm Mind, Terrestrialize. Hopefully the Thrush doesn't hit me. You should let him burn it. Calm Mind. I need to get this Hyper Beam off before it's too late. Oh, well, it depends on if it was a 7-star. Don't kill you, motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to burn that. And again, you're like -3 accuracy. How did you hit that? Oh, shit. -3 accuracy, dude. Come on. It got up to +6 already? How did we lose indeed? I had -3 accuracy on him. None of those should have hit. Even one of those could have missed. Now let's just try again. You try again. We were pretty close too. If only it didn't kill or if it didn't hit, I would have nuked him with a Hyper Beam there. Right. Everybody's almost ready. I'm ready, I know. I'm just gonna run Shell Bell on this instead. I mean, yeah, just you can use the fake tears and I can, well, what? Actually, I'll lower its accuracy while you do fake tears. I think that's better. So I can get my Terra Charge off and can deal with all of that annoyance. Yeah, Willis's first turn. Did you not want to use Masquerada? Because Masquerada doesn't learn that. Yeah, let's reset real fast. Because I think you clicked the wrong button there. I know, I just did. Just so you can use Gardevoir. Oh, that's fine if you misclicked. No, just had to reset so he can get his, so he can use Gardevoir instead of his Masquerada. Alright, Chilling Water I think is pretty good. It keeps those attack boosts at bay. Yep. I think we got ourselves a solid strategy over here. Have I got to cripple him, and then once we get enough charges off, a pink Hyper Beam is going to mess him up real good. Trace Moxie. Time to start off with Mud Slap. Slapping him with mud. Alright, so we can lower the attack stats. Leer. Uh-oh. I've been leered. One last Mud Slap and I can Tera. Don't leer me, dude. Hat, missed. Alright, let's get some Calm Minds off. So hopefully we can get this going before... Actually, if his special defense is low enough, if I get him just one more Calm Mind and then I Terrestrialize Hyper Beam next turn, that should kill him, or at least get really close to it. Alright. There we go, that's what we need to see. Not at all. No damage there. See if I can do this before he can get a shield up so we can get a clean one-shot. Oh, never mind. There's the shield. Bulk up, that's not too big a deal, I think. Alright, let's get back to lowering your accuracy. Good. Ah, no, he's... Ah, no, I think we're fine. Pink Hyper Beam, screw it, and let's see if that just shatters through the shield. The special defense is already lowered, and accuracy is pretty lowered as well. Time for a pink Hyper Beam. Alright, the world's strongest Hyper Beam is right over here. Bye-bye. Haha, look at that. So you just try, and try again. Come up with a new strategy if the first strategy doesn't work. Now, Terra Dragon, you do resist fire moves, but you're still weak to fairy moves, so I don't like that. Adamaments are very useful, yes. Alright, more Blissey raids or Incin raids or any other 6-star raids? I think we should do those. If you really want us to do Incineroar raid next, we will do that after this one. Gotta make sure we bring the right strats for it. Yeah, you're right. I think we should do Excalibur. Alright. It's Elements. With Metagross and Dragapult being very close seconds and thirds, respectively. Alright, down goes another Blissey. And you know what they say, another one bites the dust. Alright, time to look for another raid. Where will we find another one? They really better not. They're not gonna like it at all. Nope. Alright, Tera Ice should be next. I'm gonna go up here. Haha, you'll listen to another one bites the dust. Perfect timing, too. Fairy types. Let's do the Bliss first, and then we'll do your terrifying Gudra. Oh yeah, Gudra is quite insane, especially since it can use Acid Armor to patch up its pretty lackluster defense stat. One shot indeed. We're gonna do a lot of one shotting. That Cyber Dragon again. Straight up one shot. Oh no, not quite. No one shot there. Alright, shield's up, but that's not gonna matter. Alright, and play rough for the win. Well, technically you took the kill there. Alright, next we'll do that Tera Raid. Raid Supreme indeed. I'm just going to stand in front of this ice one, but I'm not going to click on it. Alright, there we go, there's the Tera. Thank you for sitting up through the ads. Alright, Stick and Iron Valiant, or again, just use my zoom roll. If Tera didn't have such high special defense, I'd use the Sylveon again, but no. I might just say screw it and use Miss Pathra again. Depends on what everybody else is using as well. So, where's Miss Pathra? There he is. Has grass moves, good to know. Alright. I do have light screen on this as Pathra, so... That's a cross. Alright. Alright, thank you for sending through the ads once again. Yeah, let me use this Pathra. Let's see how that works. I have light screen on here so I can block its special attacks. Wait, what? I don't remember Tera being able... Wait. Power Whip, that's why. Okay, I see what you mean. Forgot about Power Whip. I think that's the only grass move Tera gets. I like screen block against any of those pesky never mind. D-pulse. That shouldn't do too much. That did quite a bit. I don't like that. Alright. Illumini Crash. Barrel whip. Ow, ow. Oh, come on. What's your power whip? Do a little too much damage. Rain Dance, I don't see that as an issue. You have Gooey, so that's no good deal there. Heal Cheer, thanks for that, and it was a pretty decent Heal Cheer as well. Alright, now you are -6 special defense. Oof. Ha! Dead. Raise your stats, lower special defense. Man, what shield you got there? You ain't got no shield. Man, that's a shield? You call that a shield? Goodra, you call that a shield? I've seen shields bigger than that from weaker Pokemon. And just get the last hit. Oh, Mewtwo got the final hit. Pokemon Body is quite a decent ability. You know what you can do with it? If you give it a weakness crossing, you pair one of them on with Bulldoze, you won't have to worry about the speed drop, but you will get the boost from the weakness policy, which is pretty decent. I got a Sour Herb in Mystica. Were you able to get some herbas? Alright, Tera Ice next. Yeah, herbal weed indeed. Unintentional rhyme, but I'm going with it. Alright, got some sour ones. Alright, we're almost ready. Alright, are we almost... Alright, there we go. Yeah, I got a sour one as well. Let's do it. we all get the same drops. I thought some people got different ones. Double Intimidate. I don't think that matters too much. Look at that. And I win. Or we win, but I got the last hit. Unless we have a raid sandwich. Didn't think of that. Because I only ever really use sandwiches when I'm either trying to kill a bunch of Duraludons for Duraludon pieces to use for the gacha machine in the Blueberry Academy. Keep forgetting what it's called. Or if there's just a certain Pokemon I'm trying to find. Or for small shiny hunting things. The Sonic Frontiers song, very good, yes. Probably the best of any Sonic game. And Sonic games have really good soundtracks overall. Even the very first Sonic game. Like, if we're gonna talk about songs from the very first Sonic game, Wolverine Hill Zone is always a classic. Marble Zone is pretty decent. Spring Yard Zone is probably my favorite theme from that game. And Scrap Raid Zone's a really neat song as well. And, yeah, I'm not gonna say it, or, yeah, I will say it. Labyrinth Zone, I'm not gonna say that. I mean, that song's okay, but Labyrinth Zone itself, oh, one of the worst things ever created in a Sonic game. I'd rather play Sonic 06 than have to go through Labyrinth Zone again. Okay, maybe it's not that bad, but still. Do not like Labyrinth Zone. Go to this Terra Dragon one. Unbeatable or undefeatable. Or is it Find Your Flame? You have a raid? A Blissey raid? I will do your raid. Alright, Tera Dank Blissey. Alright, we'll do the Tera Dark Blissey first. I'm using Body Press Strat because I feel like it. It's just a female name that I always liked. That's why I gave her that name. Just a name I tend to give my female characters in most of my Pokemon games. Not all of them, but in some of them. Like in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, my old female character from when that game first came out, I named her Hazel, for example. If you'd like to do Incineroar, we could do that after this one. If you're dying that much to do Incineroar, then yeah, we could do that one next. See how we do against it. Alright, iron defense. Alright, thanks for raising my defense. Ah, I couldn't do any attacks. That makes me sad. Alright, body press. Alright, well, I do have an Incineroar raid around here. You can wait on that Tera Dragon raid then. Where is it? I have it somewhere. Right over here. Hello, Kentoon. How are you doing today? You can't find your Incineroar raid? That's fine. Alright, this way to my Tera Dark raid. Alright, here we go. Here's your Incineroar raid. Let us see what strategies we come up with. I mean, this is the main point of the video, besides those Blissey raids. Galarian Zapdos. I think I remember seeing some people use that. I simply cannot use Malware. I don't have a Malamar set. I mean, can't Galarian Zapdos learn Taunt? I think you can just give it Taunt. Or, if you want to use Malamar. Swap those skill shoes. I think it's a little too late to save our progress now. We already have this raid going. Afterward, we can certainly save. Yeah, he said he didn't want to join the raids. And he does. If he doesn't want to, he doesn't have to. Well, specifically the Incineroar raids, he doesn't want to deal with them. Oh, I guess he does want to join. No point in exiting out now. We've already got everybody here. Oh, we only have less than a minute left. Is everybody ready? Alright, he does have Alchemy to block the taunts. We don't have to worry about any of that. Alright, is that everything everybody wants to use? There we go, let's get moving. Yes, we can do this, I believe. You just have to believe. Gotta believe, because I believe I got a chance to win. I'm not gonna sing that song. One of the best Pokemon anime songs, but I'm not gonna sing it. And gotta go through this whole thing again. Alright, swap those skill issues. Alright, crit on Malamur. I'm cover cloak, so I don't have to worry about the special attack drop. And who's getting taunted? No one. And that should lower his stats. It still rose his stats. I think one feint isn't going to be that bad. Alright, that's fine. See what your defense looks like. Might as well psych up at least a little. I can take him all he has, then. Alright, I'm only +1 defense is still gonna do a bit. Somehow we're not ready. What happened? Alright, one more drink is for me, and I'm gonna start using Calm Mind. Alright, takes away stat drops, that's fine. I don't see a problem with that. Get my Tera off before you can do anything. I don't think Iron Hands is the best Pokemon to use for this. Alright, I'm not at least taking very little damage. Just because using close combat against it. I think Drain Punch would be better. Yes, Decorate to help me get the special attack up faster. Maybe we can simply just try again. I think we have the right idea. I'm gonna wait for you to use another, whatchamacallit. Yeah, we got the right idea. I think we're fine. Just need to have a little better setup is all. Moonblast him to the moon again. Most likely, yeah. What do they want? Max HP, max defense, or something? I don't remember. Alright, we could do some other raids while we wait for you to do that. The shield's almost down. Got paralyzed. That's pretty neat. Oh, probably because of the force palm. Because, yeah, we got the right idea. We just need a bit of better setup and a few less deaths, and yeah, we can win this. Because once the setup is down, everything else just falls into place, I'd say. Oh, I'm not good at Dragon Kiss there. Oh well. Too late anyways. Yeah, Billy Drum I don't think is going to be too useful, especially don't use it first turn. You can just take away your stat buffs. Yeah, Billy Drum is not the best strat. Alright, well, we'll wait for him. Everybody else go look for your Blissey raids until he's done with that. Yeah, don't use Tyranitar. Tyranitar doesn't really have any good counters, for instance, so I wouldn't use that. Hello, PS man, how are you doing today? Alright, up if I can get up here. Climbing the mountain. Tera Rock. And just let us know when you're done with your Melamar build. What was the Tyranitar doing on that team? Screech, maybe? I don't know. A Taunt seems like it would be a decent move for that. Oh, Alchemy is very good, and depending on the set of the Girder, I'd say that's pretty decent if Girder was able to win. Iron Hands, if set up properly, I can see definitely getting some good wins in there. And T-Tar, again, unless it's using like Taunt and Screech, I don't see what it's doing. I really don't. And PS Man, we already have a full Union Circle over here. I do apologize, you won't be able to join. I mean, if anybody wants to make a separate Union Circle for him, any other lurkers in the audience, that'd be nice if they want that. Heavy Slam. I think Screech missed. Alright, if Malamar is ready, then right after this we'll do Incin again. Actually, we're in a Union Circle, so I don't think we'll be able to do a code. I don't think you can use codes in Union Circles, so sadly we can always do that after the Union Circle ends, but for now, no. I mean, if anybody else would like to do that Incineroar raid, there it is right there, your code. I'm gonna go right back down to the Incin raid and we'll try it again. Because we were close to winning that one, we just need a better setup plan. If it can learn Taunt, that would work, yes. And Bulk Up would be pretty decent for it as well. And then Drain Punch instead of Close Combat. Just Close Combat's way too much of a liability for this. You can always Iron Defense Body Press if you really wanted to, but yeah, just Drain Punch with high physical attack I think is better. Alright, is that everybody for this? Alright, I'm gonna stretch right now. Here, are you coming, or would you like to pass for the moment? If I get taunted, if you're using Skill Swap, then that won't be the worst thing. Let's go with this then. It blocks you from using status moves, so you'll only be able to use attacking moves. That is what Taunt does. He's healed if he gets taunted. Alright then. Alright, you missed a snarl on you. I wouldn't say taunt's useless. It's quite a useful move. And you got taunted. Grand. Grand, dude. That's awesome. That's swell. You can't run away from such a strong foe. Alright, then. We do need all creamy. Let's see if I can get a Psych Up off, and then you can swap its skill issues. There's still a chance, depending on what happens. You can check your stats, +2 defense. Might as well Psych Up on that. So there's a chance. You have a little less time now, but there is a chance. This. Alright, time Tera Fairy Calm Mind. +2 defense is certainly useful. Honestly, it's nice that we have a partner in Staraptor, so he can just keep intimidating anytime he switches in. Alright, Calm Mind once again. Alright, at least, unlike Darkest Lair, Flare Blitz doesn't break through defenses, so that I could definitely use to my advantage. Oh, wait, never mind, you're right. Blast it all. Never mind, I forgot about the skill issues being swapped. Completely didn't think of that. Alright, one last Calm Mind. I mean, I'm unaware, so I won't have to worry about that too much. But still. Surprised they didn't give it Power Trip. That'd be increasingly broken if they gave it Power Trip. Goddamn. Alright, one last Calm Mind, and I can just start blowing them away. There's a chance. There's a chance we can win this. Power Reflect could be useful. I can just Moonblast to victory. Oh, crit, of course. It's always fun when that happens. Alright, Moonblaster. Alright, depending on how much this Moonblast does. And not as much as I thought. Alright, Moonblast again. Alright, Earthquake, that's not going to do anything. Alright, Moonblaster again. Alright, that does not break the shield. Oh, son of a... Oh my god, he's got a frickin'... And got a crit. Of course, it's always cool when that happens. He's got a scope lens up his ass. This mother... Look how close we were to that, too. Alright, we just try again. Oh, is that what happened? Alright. We're doing so well, and then just crits ruin everything. Always fun when that happens. Now let's try it again. Alright, so we don't have to worry about the taunt annoyance. As long as it isn't critting, we get a good setup. We were getting close to that, even with that first turn taunt on Malamar. Yeah, please do not close combat, just Drain Punch. Well, if you're gonna close combat, at least wait till the end of the raid to do that when it's low enough HP. Because yeah, lowering your defenses like that just is too much of a liability. I can't learn Taunt? Oh, that's alright. I don't think we're gonna need Taunt then. Just swap the skill issues, man. That's how we deal with them. And here we are. Yeah, before you just, like, use skill swap first turn. Always skill swap first turn, so whenever it uses bulk up, you swap the skill issues, you lower its stats. Definitely the best strat, I'd say. Alright, tell me again, I don't care, go ahead. Now, let's see, what do your stats look like? You can't taunt us, heh. Alright, there is the skill issue swapping. Alright, no need to use Psych Up then. Alright, Draining Kiss just to get my Tera Charge off. Alright, there's a stat takeaway, that's okay. Now let's see what your defense looking like. -1 defense, ha ha. Flare Blitz is going to do quite a good amount of damage, however. Gotta be careful of that. Alright, one last Draining Kiss and I can start Tera Raid. Alright, and now we Tera Calm Mind. The earlier you Tera, the better. Of course you crit me. Can you stop critting me? Decorate. Yes, to make my stats higher. After one more Calm Mind, you just decorate me one more time, and I can immediately get into the Moonblast time. Alright, Flare Blitz. Good. I still Tera Charge, that's fine. Alright, let's get myself to full HP. Alright, it's getting the shield up, it looks like. Ooh, that did quite a lot of damage. Okay, crit again, really? I gotta help, gotta whatchamacallit again. The strat is working, though. Slowly but steadily, it is working. Alright, there's the scripted Earthquake. Alright, you quit critting me, you got 2 crits in a row, and that's really annoying. Alright, there we go, we're at full HP again. Because I don't have any defense boosters, I'm gonna use Dankus Larry. Oh my lord, why are you hitting so hard? Alright, I gotta alternate between... Alright, head now. Oh, of course, I can't even use Moonblast. Well, thanks for raising my defense. Perhaps a heal chair or something? I don't know. Very close, though. We are close. Give me some of that delicious, nutritious HP back. Oh yeah, look at that. Delicious and nutritious HP. I'll do a heal cheer, it's alright. Fire Hands does the damage real fast as soon as all these whatchamacallits go away, because there's a lot happening on screen. There we go. Heal cheer. Those are insane, you're right about that. Oh, while I let those helping hands stack. You just lowered your own stats, you fool. Why would you do that? It's stupid. It's stupido. And now we just win. Blow him up. And I'm not dead. Iron Hand should be able to finish it from here. That's that. That's how you take down Incineroar. We're almost 6 hours in this video, and that's the second Incineroar I've killed. Or we've killed. Alright, got all those proteins as well. Not bad. Alright. Well, that took a while. Alright, I know I was near a Tera Raid. I better go do that one. I'm gonna just fly over here. That's a good way to get Iron Hands' attack stat up. Since it, well, outside of, like, well, Swords Dance, Belly Drum, Bulk Up, it's got ways to raise its own attack, but I think for that specific set, you don't need to do that. Or it doesn't need, or it can't use those moves or something, I don't know. Alright, Tera Dragon. Alright, this looks like a pretty good setup. I always wonder why we don't have a move that lowers defense harshly, kind of like how Acid Spray does that. But, like, the defense version of it. It's always weird. As you are welcome for that heal cheer. Alright, are we almost ready? Let's do it. I guess while we're here, for anyone who may be new to this channel, I'd like to ask if you could also take a look at my YouTube channel, Spare the Bear Gaming by the same name. Just a nice little shameless plug there. And leave a subscribe to that if you're enjoying this content so far. Thank you very much. I don't know, man, if you keep getting smash heads, but thank you for sitting through them nonetheless. Alright, and now you're dead. And I've got the kill. Alright, what will be the next raid that we do? We're gonna do another Tera raid. Thank you for plugging the link. Feels like it's been a bit since I last brought up the YouTube channel. So for all these videos that I do on Twitch and any recordings I may go to. Let's do the 6-star ground-type Tera Raid we got over here. It's a Galarian Slowking, so... Oh, no Grass Monkey. I feel like could it would just be really, really risky. Part of me almost wants to do Superior instead, but I'm a little worried about those Poison-type hits. Perhaps we could do some range strategies. I can use, either Azumarill again, or we could use, Clawitzer. Or Manaphy doesn't seem too bad, actually. Alright, we all ready? That sounds pretty neat. Seems like a pretty decent strategy with hard swap to give them the stat boost. Alright, let's do this. Alright, water pulse spam the entire time. Hit him with the water bombs. Water balloon bombs. Of course, we gotta deal with Yawn again. Everyone's favorite move. Actually, if you're able to, Tail Glow enough times, could you give me those stat boosts as well with Heart Swap after you give them to the Kyogre? Oh no, Eerie Spell, I don't like that. The signature move. Alright, I'm gonna have to heal cheer, get this sleep out of the way. Alright, there's the shield. Alright, at least I'm poisoned now. I think I'd actually take that over the sleep. Though I'm badly poisoned, I don't like that. Oh, I'm already poison type, so you can't, or I'm already poisoned. You can't hurt me with that. Oh, look at that, we win. I thought this would be a bit, well, not disastrous, but I thought this was gonna go south at least a little bit, but it didn't. GG's indeed. No Urban Mysticas? Oh well. It was a pretty neat idea, definitely made things very good. Could even make the Clawitcher strat even scarier. Yes, Tera Raid indeed. You got 7 Blissies. Alright. You're tired of the Blissies already? I mean, the main point of the Blissies is just a grind, I'd say. Thank you for the spirit. Yeah, whatchamacallit. The safety check. Alright, we'll save. If you want a touch trade. Yeah, I think I've got some Flareons and Leafeons I'm not using that I can touch trade, yes. Just make sure to trade them back, which I know, that's what touch trade means. If you need help completing your Pokedex, I'm wrong with that. Even though we are in a Union Circle right now, so do stay till the end of the vid, if you have the time to, so we can do your touch trade. And Psycho got kill. You're about to sell your Switch because of it? I mean, if you really want to sell your Nintendo Switch, that's fine, but... I mean, if you want to evolve Primeape, it's easy. You just have to use Rage Fist 20 times. If you don't know what the move Rage Fist is, you can always look it up in the Learn set. A very broken move it is. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Alright, Tera Dragon Bliss. Alright, what do I want to use against... It's Tera Dragon, right? Oh. Alright, welcome back, Vegito. We could do some 6 stars, yeah, I'll go look for one for you after this one. You know what I'm gonna start doing anytime we hit our goal? Our follower goals? I think I'm just gonna start updating them like mid-stream instead of until after the stream. I'm gonna do that right now, even. I'll send this one, and I'll do that. Because I know it probably disappeared on the screen. Hold on. Do this little raid here real fast. If y'all don't mind me updating it right over here. Our goal amount will be 250 now instead of 240. I guess you already got the kill while I was doing the update. Alright, there we go. It should show up on the screen now. I don't want to catch that. Alright, now let's go look for a 6-star raid for you. Let's go to Kitakami for this one. Having your electric types. Oh, it's not my raid. Alright, flying types. Alright, who do I want to use? Maybe... That's the wrong Rhyperior. I think I might use my Terra Electric Rhyperior. Because I like Rhyperior. Well, it's a ground type, and I don't want Supercell Slam to miss. I'm gonna do it anyway. Supercell Slam, Terra Electric type. I think that should count. See? Rhyperior is awesome, man. People sleep on Rhyperior. Like, people are like, oh, it looks dumb and stuff. Yeah, welcome back, Esduff. We're still alive, even 6 hours later. The raids are going quite well. Alright, I simply cannot hit it. Well, I have an air balloon. How does an air balloon even keep up a Rhyperior? Whatevs. I can pretty much force you Supercell Slam. And I missed first turn. Wow, great. 5% inaccuracy, my ass. There we go. Oh man, look at that damage, and that's not even stab. Yeah, well, I didn't really know that's how that our team changes if you've connected the DLCs. And thanks for the heal cheer, whoever did that. Oh man, look how much damage that's doing. I wish that first one didn't miss, but who cares? I mean, Jita's new team is definitely better, but why the hell does she still use Avalon? That thing sucks. Yeah, they are getting a workout today. A very good workout. Anyways, I gotta go this way. So go look at this Tera Raid sitting over here. I'm gonna pick up this item. Alright, Tera Ghost, what will it be? What's the Pokemon? Alright, Tera Ghost, Politoed. I just want to use Annihilate just cause. I'd have to just use Rage Fist over and over again. I might do that actually, sounds pretty good. It likely will have Drizzle, so do catch a Drizzle Politoed if you need it. Alright, let's do this raid. Yeah, Rhyperior at least has a pretty neat design. I mean, Avalug's got a neat design too, but I think Rhyperior is always pretty decent at battle, unlike Avalug. I mean, at least Avalug has a niche in being a physical tank for Ice-type moves, but that's about it, I'd say. I'm gonna focus energy. Focus my energy. Alright. Chilling water. Hey, lower my attack stat, so you can give me Defiant. Alright, and I can always hit you with critical hits. Alright, that Rain Boosted Surf is gonna hurt a bit. Rage Fist is now base 100 power. And now it's 150 base power. Let's hope this next one doesn't do too much, and I'm going to Terrasilize next turn. We'll be base 200 power now. Look at that, it's not even Terra boosted. And you took away my stat buffs. That's not fair. Oh, that's fine. I'm already using Rage Fist. Alright. Terra Ghost boosted. Base 150 power. Super effective. That's about 600 base power right there after all the multipliers. And it always crits. This should end it. This will destroy you. Not quite, I was wrong. If I saw my attack boost, that would have been different, but oh well. Really just one more should do the trick, I'd say. Alright, now base 200 power. You're only making me stronger. Ultra Ego Annihilate. Yes, Protean is a very strong and powerful ability. So much so it had to get nerfed in this gen. And now you die. Now for real this time, this will destroy you. I'll hit you with an attack so hard, you'll be speechless. It got nerfed by the fact that, and same with its Galarian equivalent, Libero, the ability that Cinderace has. Because remember how in Generation 6 to 8, anytime you used a move, it would just change your type? Well, now it only changes your type once per switch-in, so you switch, say you use Ice Beam, it only works that time, but you use Water Shuriken again, you're still an Ice type. And you switch out, and you switch back in, that's when it'll activate again, so you have to switch pivot in order to reuse it. So that's how it's been nerfed. Alright, now Blueberry Academy. So go do another 6-star. Don't worry, we won against it, it's fine. Alright, Tera flying. Sand Slash. Alolan Sand Slash, more specifically. I'm aware. That's why we're going to use perhaps a flying type with it. I'm thinking Zapdos might be good, because I know it gets Earthquake. Or if we really needed to, we could always use Miraidon instead and just blow him away with Specs boosted Electro Drifts. I think that would be good. I know it knows Earthquake. However, if somebody could offer a way to lower its attack, I think that would be helpful. Yeah, I think that's a whatchamacallit we're gonna do, a risk we're gonna take for this. Since Earthquake is not stab. Yeah, we could both use Miraidon. It was a very well fought battle. Yeah, Levitate is a very useful ability for it. But I'm okay with taking Earthquakes. If I faint a few times, it's no big deal. Oh yeah, you're talking about Ionos, Ms. Magius? Honestly, I wish they'd do more terrestrialization, things like that. Like, I don't know, Terrify or Gastrodon with Storm Drain, for example. And Alolan Central doesn't have very good special defense. Alright, and I just spam Electro Drift the entire time. That makes sense to take those hits. Oh, Swords Dance, I don't like that. Oh. Ooh, 40 damage, but that's okay. Or 40 HP, I should say. Right, if I faint once, that's no big deal. Nice crit. It's like, once I can get the Tera off, we're pretty much good. Don't need Acid Spray. Wonder if it's Slush Rush. You might have Slush Rush. Alright. Ah, there goes my Hydrogen Engine. Oh, neat. Alright, one last hit and you're dead. Alright, I guess that didn't matter too much. Sayonara, Sandslash. Easy. Score 1 for the good guys. Terraform doesn't seem like a half-bad Tera type for a lone Sandslash, actually. You resist fighting moves and ground moves. Part of me kinda wants this, actually. But you know what, nah. Alright, our last Blissey raid, neat. And that's all my 6-star raids, and 7-star raids. I'm gonna go back to Paldea real fast. I didn't want to do that. Alright, you all caught the Sandslash neat. And once it gets to this raid, we'll do your Tera Normal raid. I'm aware, that's the raid I wanted to go to. Alright, Tera Normal. I've used Miraidon a few times in this video. How's about we use Koraidon? Tera Ghost is the best Tera type for Blissey, I'd argue. I mean, hey, you only have one weakness, might as well turn that into an immunity, right? I thought Blissey with immunities would be pretty scary. Heck, get it? See what I did there? Because Ghost type? Alright. Great Tusk, alright. The ultimate Tusk. Or ultimate Dawn fan. He loses his ability to roll, but gains the ability to move mountains with his tusks. Right, make that photosynthesis work. And now, just spam collision course. And one hit KO. That was nice indeed. Always nice when you get that one-hit KO. Alright, where's the Tera Raid I was just going after? Right there. I'd say it's even stronger. Well, maybe rivally, yeah. I was about to say stronger than it, but one of its Pokédex entries for Regigiga states how it can move continents with ropes. Like whole continents, so maybe rival it, but not quite close. Alright, anyways, Tera goes to Bliss. Alright, I'm gonna do this Tera Ghost one first before we do that one again. Yeah, I've got loads of Pokemon transferred from Pokemon Home. From like Legends Arceus and BDSP and whatnot. Or I transfer some mons I have in this game over to the other Pokemon games to save space. Heck, the Hisuian Typhlosion I have on my Sun team for Regulation H was from Legends Arceus, and I was just playing Legends Arceus the other day to get it. However, stacked with those, that's fine. Good on you with your shinies. Had to release a lot of them that you likely got through trade. Just Eviolite, really, that's it. Just Eviolite Bisharp. That's kind of why I choose to use that over Kingambit. Then I don't have any... Well, I have a Tera Dark Kingambit I used for my top champion Vegeta team back when this game first came out, but I don't have a boosting move like Swords Dance on that Kingambit, so yeah. I think I had another Tera Dark Kingambit that I just never trained up. So that's why we're doing this one. Alright, Swords Dance. I'm not entirely sure what can hit you without one-hit KOing you, especially since I've already got a Swords Dance up. Aside from the Eviolite defense buffs, not really. Any advantage. I'm about to start calling Rage Fist Ultra Ego Fist. I mean, hey, the more you hit him, the stronger he gets, right? Alright, let's break right through that shield. Alright, I'm gonna see how many more Blissey raids I have left. So I've done quite a lot of them. Or we've done quite a lot of them. Alright, I've only got these 3 down here, and there's a Tera Rock one in Lag Tree Thicket, so I'm gonna go there next. Let's see what's in this little raid here. Probably nothing useful. Nah. Finally, while I'm watching this, I'm literally watching a video on Lockston right now. On Ultra Beast as starter Pokemon. Probably one of his newer videos. Alright, Tera Rock right there. I could always do beat-up strats. Maybe I'll bring a Mousehold next time. Actually, nah, never mind. I don't think I can, because it's on one of my battle teams. I don't think I have anything else with beat-up. Alright, we'll do Aaron's Foist. Man, I've been sitting down for so long. I'm gonna stand up for a second if y'all don't mind. Alright. I did my standing up. Just need to stand up for a second, stretching my legs. Follow the next 10 years. Yeah, perhaps we will do a King Gambit video at some point. Who knows when. Alright, and now let's get the attacks off. No taunts for you, heh. Alright, let's see what your stats look like. Alright, what do your stats look like? You have no defense buffs. In fact, you lowered your defense. Let me see what your defense boosts are. Ah, you have a -1 in special attack. flick to lower his damage output. Still doing quite a bit, and I don't like that. Alright, Terrestrialize. He's doing. Blitz, that shouldn't do much. Oof. Alright, how much did I just heal? Hey, thanks for the heal chip. Alright, that actually gives me room to use Calm Mind now. Sparkle time indeed. Our Calm Mind time, so we can get our boosts up faster. Alright, it's not doing too much damage, that's pretty nice. Alright, how high are my stats right now? Ooh, we're already +6. Time to die. Oh, this Moonblast is gonna hit like a freight train. Yeah, paralysis is pretty nice. Helping Hand is dangerous. Alright, Scripted Earthquake should be coming in. Alright, let's use Drink just to get some healing. Yeah, his shield is done. King of VGCD's nuts. How about that? That went way better than the last few. Even the previous one that we won. It worked indeed. Finally, an ability patch. Yes, finally, I can give my Hisuian Typhlosion Frisk of all things. I mean, in close team sheets it has some use, so that's why I want it. Heh, easy, like Eric from Dragon Quest XI once said. I'm gonna go into my boxes real quick and go use that, if you do not mind me. Alright, I already showed you all my different teams. This man right over here, and I forgot which box I had him in. Let's see, which box was it that I had this on? Decorate is a very strong move. I always wanted to use that. Actually, I have it on my Dawnwings Necrozma team. Too bad, Dawnwings Necrozma is a little slow. Alright, let me go give you that ability real quick. Alright, ability patch. Frisk, now I can see what item you use. In open team sheets, it's freaking useless, but in close team sheets, it's got some use. Alright, and... didn't think it would work that way. Ken Gambit, not if Psychic Terrain has something to say about that. No sucker punches for you. Alright. Alright, Alright, that makes me think I might have a raid in there. Alright, we'll do the other guy's Tera Raid next. Jamesy boy over here. Or Flying Snow. And then we'll do the, I guess 6-star King Gambit is what you have there? The other guy. Sorry, I blanked on your name for a split second there. Alright, looks like we got the complete team. Yeah, we're gonna get a nice easy kill here once all the setup is done. Have another score one for the good guys. Alright, yeah, missed someone, missed an early Mar. Try to taunt me, I dare you. Try to stick up the middle finger at any of us, it won't work. I swapped the skill issues. Now, let's see if you got any defense boosts. No, you have not. Perfect. Alright, how much will this flurble to do? Quite a bit. Yeah, don't count them just yet. We need to get all the setup done first before we know for sure. Alright, now that's doing less damage. Good, good. Alright, now I can Tera. Alright, thanks for the heal shear. Alright, I'm gonna take your defense boosts if you do not mind me. Just so I can take these attacks a little bit better. Oh, that didn't do anything. That's great. Alright, let me just start spamming Calm Mind for a while. Sparkle time. Just, I really wish I could use stored power on this set. Too bad it's not gonna work because he's a dark type. Alright, there's the dankest lariat. Only one more comment should do the trick. And we should be on max special attack, and now you die. Yeah, look at all those stat boosts. That's absurd. Oh, this is gonna hurt. No shield either. You are screwed, Mr. Cat. Alright, that earthquake isn't gonna do anything. That's without grassy terrain. Let's get some HP back. Oh my lord, that shredded through that shield. Yeah, he does have Drain Punch on there, but he prefers using Force Palm sometimes, trying to get the paralysis. I mean, it's better than close combat in this scenario. Alright, Moonblast. Oh man, only another hit or so and you're done. Making the cats go extinct. And now you die. Now Urban Mystica drops right here. Let's see what we get. Some literal tail. I got another ability patch and a sour. More bottle caps too. Good for that IV training. I really like this little emote you have here. Just being an adorable little spider. Alright, Tera Raid Blissey. I'm still thinking of what I want to do for a sub emote if I ever had to make one. Or hire someone to make one. Alright, if you need to train, go on ahead. Train real hard, man. Do all those push-ups, sit-ups, and plenty of juice. That Golurk one, I kinda like that one. Alright, let's do it. Yes, I see them. I see the emotes and I like them. I like those emotes as well. Alright, Grassy Glid. I can't terrestrialize yet. Ah, whatever. Gotten so used to clicking that. Alright. Terrestrial Grass. Oh man, even more damage output. The strongest monkey to ever live. He's known as the Lord of the Jungle for a reason. And now you die. There's no King Kong, no Donkey Kong, it's only Rillaboom. Alright, Tera Fairy King Gambo. Alright, I'm just gonna get closer to my other raids, which happen to be over here. Alright, now Tera Fairy King Gambo. Well, I can't use Metagross for that one, sadly. Then I think King Gambit's decently heavy. A poison type might have to do best here. Actually, a Muck couldn't be that bad. Let me see how many candies I have. We've been doing so many of these raids. I got a lot of these things. Look how many Terra Shards I have once again. All that grind, and I don't even have the Terra Shard thing. The Terra Charm, I believe it's called. Almost 7 hours, but still not my longest video. My longest of this series, yeah, but not my longest video. Alright, Tera Fairy. Got all that Hypertron done, neat. I might use my Alolan Muck for this one. Too bad I don't have a way to raise my attack. I can raise my evasion though, but Kowtow Cleave can dodge that, which doesn't matter that much. I resist his attacks. Yeah. I don't think Slowpoke would be good here. Actually, I'm gonna use one of the Pokemon I'm allergic to. The Pokemon from Misby with really long claws. Just wish I had one of them with Swords Dance. Hello, Lil Yeet. Hello, Yeet. How are you doing today? Or maybe a special attacking instead. I am kind of drawing a blank of what I want to use here. I wish I had a better way to raise my stats for this. Incineroar raids, 6-star raids, and Blissey raids. Uh-oh. Blast it all. Yeah, I mean, hey, you can't rush genius, man. I gotta think of a strat for this, but I clearly didn't have enough time. I can't do anything against this King Gambo. I don't know what to do against it. Because Tera Raid can get, but I've heard it's quite dangerous. Well, I gotta do what I gotta do, I guess. I'm gonna get hit with so many Steel-type moves. Good note has pressure, though. I could lower its stats if I wanted. You know, I could have used my Hisswing Gudra. I'm starting to think that's what I could have done. Oh, let's see how good we can do this. This Clefable raid, or Clefable build right over here. Max defense with Bold Nature, max HP, and a little extra in special attack. With the moves Draining Kiss, Moon Blaster, Calm Minded, and Psycho. With Unaware to block all those pesky defense boosts. Ow. And attack boosts. It's a little annoying that it gets Thunder Wave of all things. Time skipping? Honestly, this video's already gone for quite some time. I don't think we're gonna time skip again. And besides, I still want to do my VGC vid later. Ah, boy. This is not looking good. And I fainted. Got an idea, though. Maybe I should use this and Gudra. They take coins on your time skip? You mean bottle caps? Well, let's see how well this goes. Oh, the bottle caps? Nah, I've got quite a lot of them already anyways. Especially the golden ones you get from the gacha machine. T-Wave again, that's not annoying. Oh, the Petron could save us. All the acid sprays you've done. Oh, let's heal cheer, get rid of all that annoying paralysis. Alright, at least it's broken. There's a chance we can win this. We can do it, I believe. Petron just needs to get off at least one of its, whatchamacallit, attacks. Now, let me see, are you... Not special attack boosted. I don't think... Okay, there we go. You're only -4 special defense. Draining Kiss, I hope. Wait, I think we won, despite the mishap. Pat! Take that, King Gambit. I didn't even bring a proper Pokemon for this raid and you still lost. kind of want to keep this Kingambit, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't think I will. The Tera Raid is not half bad for it, actually. Resist fighting moves. Should I catch you? I don't really have any ideas for it. You know what? Yeah, let's catch it, and if I don't want to use it, I'll just throw it in Pokemon Home for a while. Dusk Ball. Alright, Tera Raid Kingambit. I don't really know what I want to do with it. Alright, I'm gonna finish selling some of my items. Oh, this lag. 2 bottle caps indeed. Alright, get all that money you can. That's what I always do. Use that for stat vitamins. Make my Pokemon stronger. If you have any other 6-star raids or Incineroar raids, now's your chance to do them. And thank you for sitting through the ads once again. I'm stay in front of this poison raid real fast. Well, let's see what that raid is. So there's a raid up. What happened to it? I don't see the raid. Yeah, I don't see any raid here. Alright, let's do this Tera Poison Blissey raid real fast. Type of things on your phone. Something I used to do with my nephew all the time when he was little. In and out? Oh. Very neat. Got something you can enjoy. Right. Here we go. Killing more Blissies. These poor Blissies, man. But we need them, man. We need those EXP candies. Because I can see that he or she is still alive as well. Alright, Swords Dance. Two screeches. And now you die. Ah, you stole the kill this time. Alright, only two more of my Blissey raids. Alright, Tera Fire and Tera Fighting. I'm gonna do the Tera Fire one first. Yeah, you finally did get a kill with your bear over mine. Alright, Tera Fire Bliss. Yeah, I'm gonna use somebody else for this raid. I think my Rock Ogre pawn that I was using on my Reggie Sand team will do here. Swords Dance Ivy Cajole is certainly gonna hit like a freight train. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch while standing up because my legs are killing me from all the sitting. I'll take the Grossiosaur buff, of course. Alright, there we go. I do have a Sprigatito. Actually, I don't know if the event's still out, but if you still need a Sprigatito, there's an event password you could use that'll give you Lico's Sprigatito from the anime. I can look it up on Cerebi for you if you'd like. If it's still available, I don't know. I think it might have ended already, but if it didn't, you should go get that. You can get Royce Boy Coco and Dot's Quaxley as well. Swords Dance. And Ivy Cudgel, that should break right through the shield. Look at that, that shield is just gone. GG's indeed. And I only have one more Blissey Raid. Alright, only one more to go and it's Tera fighting. Alright, I'll save my game. Just need to get on the flat land. Here we go. I'm going the right way. I'm a little tired, yep. But the show must go on. I still have to do VGC after this. I'm EP, as they say. As other PokeTubers once said, EP. Guaranteed Urban Mystica? I don't think any of them are guaranteed. At least I think not. I don't know. I think we already did all of our Incineroar raids as well. Oh, you were doing your trade. Sorry. If anybody has any more 6-star raids, we can do those real fast. Especially since you are in a different time zone to me. Yeah, there's a lot of lag. I got booted out of the Union Circle. Alright, after this raid. Yeah. Got kicked as well? Alright then. Well, I think after this raid, I'm just gonna end these Union Circles. And if you all still have any 6-star raids you'd like to do, we can make a code real fast. This is my last Blissey raid anyways. I already did all my 6 stars, already did my Incineroar raids. We're all good. Alright, let's do it. And Bodrum. Alright, and play rough. You're dead. Alright, and that will do for all those Blissey raids. And I'm gonna end the Union Circle. Yes, if you'd like me to raid Asdiff, we can certainly do that. Instead of, chill VTubers, that's fine. Alright, if anybody has any 6-star raids, now's your chance to let me know. I'm gonna go back to the mountains. And Lil Yeet, if you happen to still be there, and you enjoyed the stream thus far, please consider leaving a follow. It certainly helps out the community, it's for free, and you can always change your mind later on. Alright, I don't have anything to sell. Alright, and I guess that'll... Alright, I'll do that 7-star raid. I'm just... Not 7-star, 6-star. Yeah, sell some of these PP ups, I don't need all of these. I have so many ability capsules, I don't need all of these. I was like selling some ability capsules. Ability patches, on the other hand, are very valuable. Alright, 7 are M668. Terrifying Kingdra. Alright, that's easy. Acid Spray and Electro Drift is going to do so much damage. We can hold on for a bit, that's alright. That raid's been abandoned. I'll wait over here then. Alright, there's a new one. Shiny Meganium. Not a bad shiny, actually. Or, excuse me, Meganium. It's called a Meganium for a reason. Got on here for your shiny Meganium. Yeah, this thing is lagging like crazy. Oh boy. Yep. Gonna need that charging. I was able to go off charge that whole time, actually. It's not letting you in. It's terrifying as well. That actually might work really good for, like, rain teams with Hurricane. Hey, I think we should, if you're unable to find the raid, you find if we just go without you, or you want us to restart? Oh well. Terrafling's actually not a bad terror type for it. Deep apologies for that one, yes. I mean, it's good offensively for a Hurricane. I mean, defensively it doesn't really do anything for Kingdra, but offensively, those Hurricanes are gonna hit like a freight train. And it's a water type that isn't already weak to electric, so it's not half bad for it. I do apologize once again. And just spam Electro Drift. Or just start talking focus. But if you have a Seedra, I could always do a quick trade with you so you can get a Kingdra. Alright, Flash Cannon's not gonna do anything. Alright, does this kill? It should, judging by how that last one did. Yeah, not quite. Uh-oh. Ha, that didn't kill me, loser. And that was a crit. Yeah, if you have a Seadra, I can help you trade that real fast so it can evolve. Speed now, or yep, master out speed. Alright, we have so much time and has so little HP. Oh, never mind, don't even need the Tera. We can easily catch one at the coastal biome, I'm pretty sure. Don't worry, we'll wait for you, it's alright. Now, Tera flying, I'm probably just gonna put this in a different game until I need it, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna catch this. I like its Tera type. Yeah, just go catch a Seadra real fast, give it a Dragon Scale, which you probably should have one on hand. If not, you can always buy one at the Blueberry Academy, and there you go. Probably a dive ball would be easier to put it in, I'd say. Tera's Psychic Dusknoir. Is that a raid we're doing, or are you just giving that to someone? Alright, I think that will be the last raid we do for this video then. I'll join as well. Right, and I'll do your raid. Alright, L3S4. Or was that the trade code or something? It's not letting me join, man. Alright, looks like it's working this time. Ah, there we go. Actually, I would just Rage Fist him instead. Hit him very hard with the Rage Fist, the Ultra Ego Fist. The Rage Fist? The Ultra Ego Fist? Or the Incineroar Raid? I will do it. What are we talking about? What do you want me to do? I'm a little confused here. Stretch? Use Ultra Ego Fist? What are we talking about? The safety check, I guess? I'm doing it. Don't you worry, I'm stretching. I really do need to stretch. I've been sitting down for way too long. Or, yeah, Ultra Ego Fist. Dusknoir doesn't even hit all that hard either, so you know what? I think this is fine. And that's sad to say, because Dusknoir is my favorite ghost type. Alright, I want him to hit me, and I want him to hit me good. So I get stronger each hit. I was made an entity once in my own game franchise, me as a game developer as well, not just a Pokemon gamer, and my PhD in Pokemon training and Pokemon stuff, Pokemon battling. I was made this character one time where he gets stronger when others around him are angry, and the angrier he gets. And the key to beating him, or at least having a good chance of beating him, is staying calm against him, not getting upset, since he feeds off negative emotions, but he's so strong he can take on even divine entities. Gravity of all things? Alright, Dusknoir, if that's what you want. Focus my energy, so I can always hit critical hits. And he burned me. That's bad. I don't like that at all. I don't like being burned, man. I think one bulk up and just start trying to get my Tera boosts off. Oh, you use Polter. Ow. I don't like that. Poltergeist. That's not good. Of all the ghost type moves to have. Alright, yeah, Incineroar will be the final one, and that's it. I can't do any more raids right now. Alright, missed the Poltergeist. Good. Oh wait, never mind. I thought I missed for a second. Defense boost. Hello, Hyena Man. How you doing today? Shiny Hunt Iron Valiant? Well, perhaps not in this video, but in a future video we can, yes. But, if you want to Shiny Hunt Iron Valiant... Alright, how much will this do? I would say, well... I mean, if one of my other viewers who has Violet wants to do a Union Circle with you and help you Shiny Hunt, they could always do that. And make you a fairy sandwich as well, so you're more likely to get them. I think that'd be good. But if not, if you'd like to show up in a future video and we can help you then, I can do that, yes. At least that Ultra Ego Fist did quite a bit of damage. Alright. And thank you for becoming a Gamer Bear, so you can get that notification when I'm live again in this specific vid. But yeah, I'm always saying that just because this video is already really long anyways. If you came in maybe a few hours earlier, which isn't your fault. You probably, like, you didn't find my video beforehand, that's all that is. Yeah, and yeah, I gotta... Like, this video's already long enough and I still want to do my VGC video later, so... That's why. Gotta be prepared for the battle and we gotta do later. Gotta raise the ranks, man. Get through Regulation H. Alright, Ultra Ego Fist is certainly working. Alright, always critical hits as well. Shield's broken. Yeah, after that Incineroar raid, that's the last one. Can't do any more raids for this vid. This video is almost 8 hours long. I've been sitting here for far too long. And down goes Dusknoir. Didn't even have to Tera. Just makes my favorite ghost type look so weak. Yeah, some of the other Chrome ones look pretty decent in my opinion, like Iron Bundle, for example. I think that looks pretty decent on it. Alright, that'll be the final raid for this video, so please put the code in the comments. And my Joy-Cons probably need to be charged as well, because I don't know if they're dying or not. I can't really tell. It's not like with Wii remotes where I can tell me how much battery power they have. And if you're curious about that, I am currently doing a a Super Paper Mario playthrough on weekdays, so if you want to watch that, you can on my YouTube channel. Yeah, I don't need to sell any of that. Alright, 19 more followers and we hit 250 as well. Yeah, how many bottle caps do I have while we're here? Yeah, let's save the game real fast, you're right. I had the raid? Oh, let me check then. I don't have the raid. I don't have an Incineroar raid. I already did mine. Or we already did mine, I should say. Unless they reset. I have a Tera Water raid up here, but I think I'll just do that one off screen. Didn't know I missed one of them. Oh well. Yeah, I don't have any Incineroar raid over here. We already did mine. Oh, on the Poké Portal? Yeah, if you have a code, because that's some random person's on the internet, you're not going to be able to join that one, or be very unlikely to. Yeah, if you're talking about this one, there's going to be some rando on there. I mean, if you're looking to join on yours, that's all that is. I mean, if you just wanted to see me do another one, then alright. Otherwise, if you don't have any more Incineroar raids, then, you know. I mean, if you just want to see one more, we could always do that. No, you don't have to spawn in one, it's fine. I mean, unless Vegito Blue really wants to do one more, then we could always do that, yeah. But otherwise, if you don't want, you shouldn't have to do that. Yep, and thank you for joining and becoming a gamer and supporting the stream for so long and sitting through the ads. Because we got 6 new followers in this video alone. Not that most have gotten in one video, but still quite a large number. My community is growing, and that makes me happy. Alright, whether this is a win or lose, this will be the final raid of the vid. And just sell some stuff. I'll probably do that Tera Water Blissey raid off screen after this, and that's that. Tera Raid again, indeed. I wonder what the raids will be next weekend. Either for Alligator, what am I calling for Alligator, Superior, and Infernape or Torterra. Those are the only starters left, not counting the Gen 9 starters. And also consider answering the question of the day of which Pokemon mother in the anime or in the games do you think is the hottest and why? Just a really funny question of the day, just screw it all. Hakizume. Freaking whatchamacallit reference. Naruto reference after the shark guy. The giant sword. Alright, take away my stats, that's alright. Crit, unnecessary crit, but who cares? This flare will just get hurt a bit. Oof. this one looks like a loss. Can't psych him up now. Oh yeah, Shiny's the color of its beta design. I really hope they use that as like a regional form someday. Make a fire ground or dragon fire type. That honestly, its beta design is quite nice. I think I said in a previous video, but Beta Gible straight up looks like a Digimon. Like that thing could straight up be a Digimon. Gibimon, I don't know. I want to see somebody do that. I mean, a lot of people say most modern Pokemon designs kind of look like Digimon. Yeah, and it's kind of true. I mean, look at Tickaton or Zeraora, for example, but still, that thing definitely looks like a Digimon way back in Generation 4. Oh, this is a loss, but that's okay. Yes, and an even more fun VGC thing coming up, but we all need our rest before that happens. Can't battle when you're low on sleep, right, or low on rest, right? As much as training up your Pokemon and coming up with the greatest strategies is good, rest is also good too. And special attack drop, I guess. Nothing else. And then we immediately lose this one, but, well, not we specifically, just me, I guess, but still, and these random people. Yep, train up your shiny Metagross, make it nice and powerful. And this thing is taking forever. This blasted game. Good thing we saved before this. Reset. Shit, fuck Pokemon. Y'all want to see me play Mega Man? Nah, another day for that. So you still also have the Seadra, or did you already get your Kingdra? Alright. Yeah, connect to the internet real fast just because I can. Yes, calm down from all the excitement. Gonna need to. Anyways, let me put back all my Pokemon and get my rain team. Alright. Well, if you have your Seadra... Oh, what I'm gonna call it? Your Seadra. I'll go on and get your Seadra real fast if you'd like, or you could just wait till the VGC video for that if you're okay with that. And I could always do that real quick, like we did in the first one. And yes, I just took the Griseus core. Alright, I'm gonna get my rain team wherever they are. Where is my Archaludon? I know where it is, actually. Alright, here's Altaludon. Alright, my fantastic Meowstic. Alright then. And it's already almost 8 o'clock where I am. I was supposed to be started with that now, but we gotta wait a little bit from how long this one was. Crackle, the kilowatt roll. That's the wrong Politoed. Alright, Philanantic, the Meowstic, the fantastic Meowstic. Actually, wait a minute, my Incineroar was in there as well. Ashenrear, the Incineroar with the Utility Umbrella, which actually has some good use. Alright, my Clear Amulet, Rillaboom, Mandragora, the Rillaboom. And finally... Torrentoad, the Terra Dragon Politoed with Choice Scarf, which is actually really useful. Alright, let's sell a few things. Alright, let's sell a few things, and I'm gonna go to Mesagoza. Now, how many... Alright, 9 bottle caps, that's a pretty nice number. Let's see if there's anything else I could sell real quick. Alright, 5. There we are. Alright, 4. And just selling all these stones. I don't need all of them. I have an awful lot of ice stones. Funny. All stones kind of useless. How do I have so many other stones except for water stones? That's weird. I mean, I recently evolved a Terra Ground Poliwhirl into a Poliwrath, transferred it over to BDSP just to save space, but yeah. The hour is at hand, man. Well, instead of at 8, I think 2 or 3 hours from now I should do it. Especially if Master Mark is going to go live. Potentially get another raid from him. And the new season as well, which I'm starting to warm up to just a little bit more. Guess I just needed to get a little used to the no legendaries running around. Yeah, call me a little Timmy, but I still kind of prefer that. Alright. Only 2 Prism Scales, so at least these are pretty easy to get, unlike in previous games. Alright, 3. I don't need that many leftovers. Alright, get rid of all the Heartstones. So you play Black and White 2, you'll get so many Heartstones. I don't think you need to see me sell all of these. Let's just sell the Poison Barbs real quick, and I'll just sell the rest of these off screen. And that'll do. That Blissey raid, like I mentioned, I'm gonna do off screen. You cannot forget him indeed. Alright. What a long-ass video. Whew, it's almost 8 hours long. It feels like an 8-hour shift, only this time it was actually worth something that I actually want to do with my life, unlike these damn jobs. Can you tell I don't like jobs? I can't wait to do this full-time someday. But anyways, thank you all for watching this edition of the Pokemon Violet Fun Stuff video. I'll be right back in a couple hours for some well-earned VGC, so we can finally use all the new teams I made. He rated me on my 3rd and 4th VGC video as well, I remember. Quite vividly, I'll never forget those. But if y'all enjoyed this, and you want to see more, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, and follow. Hit one of the vids you see on screen right now up on YouTube, hit that bell button for more next weekend. Whatever is the next starter raid, or just 7-star raid in general, is what we'll do. And if there is no raid, I think I want to shiny hunt some Reaps, and help any of you with your shiny hunts if need be. Anyways, I got quite a lot of people to thank. I'm going to give a special thank you to Aaron and PS Man for joining me once again, as well as Asda for joining me once again, as well as him for raiding me. And now, everybody, the little Yeet person for at least watching with us, even if you didn't become a member, that is okay, it is your decision. Hyena Man 12, The Flying Snow, Harlequin 247, Vegito Blue _ Edits 9, Litten Trainer, and Skolatozu for becoming Gamer Bears. You are all the greatest, and thank you for helping me grow this wonderful community as well. This video is sponsored by the wonderful peeps at W. Just hit the link in the description below. Use the code provided to get a wonderful discount on your wonderful energy drink order. I recommend that Dragonite flavor as well. What did you like and dislike about this video? Use that feedback for future vids. And finally, consider becoming a YouTube member for just $3 a month, and a Twitch subscriber for just $6 a month for special access to other things like my Pokemon Insurgence playthrough. Anyways, let us end this wonderful video off with a quick raid. And we will be raiding Esdiff, like you wanted. And he is playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet as well, doing some Tera Raids. Alright, start the raid. And show him love and support. And tell his viewers to give me a follow as well. Certainly will help out the community quite a bit. And thank you all for watching. Have a berrific day. See you all in VGC.